on Animes, Bailey, Kay, Cherry, Alex, Connor. Welcome. Welcome. Typhoon, Digimon. Welcome. Alex as well. Alright, let's get started. Enough dancing. Can I do the dodo next year? Don't worry about it, Cherry. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're seeing the quark. The quark is there already. Beautiful. Chair of yesterday. It's the same chair as yesterday. Alright, let's get started. Chill out with the music. Pause. I love this song. Gabriel, welcome to the stream. Alright, so where did we leave off yesterday? Yesterday we created 2 pieces, to be precise. We had this thick boy Cobalion. American. Can I make suggestions? Not yet. Don't need them yet. Okay, Gabriel. Okay, welcome. And we also made the Terrakion beast of a Pokemon. An absolute unit of a beast. Really happy with these pieces. Actually came together quite nicely. Giat? Can you stop zooming in? I don't want to zoom in, because then you're broken. So today we'll be taking care of Virizion and either Reshiram or Zekrom. So what I was thinking for Reshiram and Zekrom, let me know your thoughts for the idea. Reshiram and Zekrom. One is past, the other is future. And then making a future/past form. So we'll use the elements of these 2 Pokemon that we'll create in Kyurem origin form. And we'll combine the two Kyurem forms. Like the 2 forms of Kyurem, we combine the 2 paradox forms, so we have a half future, half past forms with Kyurem elements, Zekrom elements, and Reshiram elements. I think that could be something epic. Let me know your ideas. Let me know if you think that's cool as well. We're going to attempt what Pokemon are working on. What? How would a past form of Magikarp look like? No clue. And not going to think about it that much. Images. Let's find a pose that we want to use. Epic pose. Not useful though. Or it looks more futuristic. Or Reshiram looks more past. Yeah, so what I was thinking. Frozen strawberries are cold. True. Rip Digiman. So what I was thinking, since Reshiram looks like a past form and Zekrom looks like a future form, what if we made a past form for Zekrom and then a future form for Reshiram? I think that should be the play. Like, switch it up indeed. What the hell is this game? Doing what they're doing for Legends Kyurem. Okay. No one gives... Again, can you like stop... Please stop talking about these things. Mystery Dungeon, I see. Okay, no one I'm sorry, man, but no one gives a flying frick that you have leaks. No one cares about leaks. I don't want to hear anything about it anymore. Please leave it be, because it's just annoying. No one cares. Just let it be, please. It's just annoying. Oh. Alright, that pose is pretty decent. I think... I'll just go for this one. I have to see someone make it. Yeah, just say that. Don't say like, oh, you're doing what they will make for Legends Kira. Because leaks, there are leaks. There's no... We don't know if that's going to be the case. And it's cringe. Leaks are cringe. Just want to see a future Zekrom. Zekrom is already a future form, to be honest. My famous friend is in a pooter. I don't know what that means. I do not know what that is supposed to mean. Dun, 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 dun. Computer. Okay, nice. Good luck with that. Interesting. Indeed. Let's bring in Iron Leaves just to see what they did for that one. Did you see my comment? No, I didn't. KitKat, welcome to the stream though. Let's grab our Cobalion piece. I'm actually really happy with this thing. He's a chunky beast. Series reaches Scarlet and Violet. How about Koraidon and Miraidon? I don't understand why people have so much confusion for those pieces. Like, I genuinely don't understand why people just can't. Like, they're just the same as every other Pokemon, right? I don't see them as Cyclosaur. I won't see them as a Paradox form for Cyclosaur. No, I will just make them as if they would be their standalone Pokemon. And turn their designs into wait, where is that picture? Turn their designs into the Pokemon. Just, oh, Koraidon has all those feathers and those stuff. Well, let's see what happens if that is turned into a future form. Sylvia, welcome back, welcome back. Here's into wings. Not really. Right, there we go. Make it by peel. No thanks. I'm not going to change these drastically, by the way. Let's see if we could add each other on Insta. I design my own Pokemon designs too. Well, you can follow me on Insta. I'm not really active on Insta, to be fair. We're not friends. What? Monopedal. Could look like a dragon fruit. Guys, I don't need suggestions right now. Let me chill. Let me chill for now. Let me test to see what I want to do with the design. And I will let you know once I need suggestions. I will probably make it blue, yes. Okay, so we made Cobalion, we just made him thick. I don't know, like, this is a pure grass type if I'm not mistaken. Oh, grass fighting. Okay, okay. So we have Terrakion is a rock and fighting type. I don't really know which typing this one has. Didn't really think about it that much, so let me know if you have suggestions for it. So let me know if you have suggestions for the typing of Cobalion. Terrakion. Cobalion, we made it into a fighting ice type. I do remember that, a fighting ice type. So that works. Don't know his typing yet. So we have grass fighting. What could be an interesting idea? Favorite mythical? Mine is Celebi. For me, it is Victini for sure. All 3 Swords of Justice. I could, but I'm not going to. Rock Psychic? Don't really see this. I think he needs to keep the fighting type. Steel Ground? I'm from Holland, the Netherlands. The Axis. Cool. Okay. Fighting Dark? That could possibly work, yeah. Also very close second. The Axis, I wouldn't really expect someone to say that the Axis, but okay. Okay, let's get started. What can I do with this thing? So we made him into like an ice dwelling Pokemon. I could see this dude walking in like frozen tundras, frozen mountain, grass poison. I don't want to do grass poison. That's been done too much. Hoopa, good one. Jackson, welcome to the stream. The Oxygenated is not a legend. No, the Axis is not a legendary. Swamp Dwelling Pokemon. No, like Grass Poison, that typing has been done too many times. So, can confirm Nick sounds just as cool when he speaks Dutch. Virizion into a Grass Fairy by giving her wings. But the thing is, I don't want to give him like wings. I don't want to make it into a Pegasus. I want to keep it relatively simple. It would work. It would definitely work. But I'm not sure like if I could pull it off. It is a good idea. Grass Fairy, but wouldn't it then be Grass Flying instead? Like a Pegasus would probably fit the Pegasus is sort of fairy, could fit the fairy typing as well. Keenan, welcome to the stream. Carly, welcome as well. Oh, my muscles are so sore. We live in the mountains. Okay. Let me just see what I can do with the wing idea. They would probably originate from that. Like the issue with these wings would be that they would cover the design too much. And if I just put them over here, it just feels like they're added onto them. Like it doesn't feel like it belongs there. Ha. The wings translucent. Could do that. Pass Marana. I will, Alex, I will. See-through pink tip. Flexing is healthy lifestyle. Wait, what? Why my healthy lifestyle? Okay, guys. Let me just chill for a second. I'm getting confused by all the suggestions. I'm just going to start drawing. And I'm going to see which direction I will take this creature. Lina, welcome to the stream. My muscles are sore. Oh yeah. Yeah, my muscles are sore. Very sore. It's insane. I forgot what I said. Beasley Bramble. Be that fit boy. Sometimes. Prehistoric. All Pokemon will get lore. All the Pokemon always get lore. Dun, 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 dun. It's a big boy now. Hey Kira, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I wanted to shave today, but I won't see my girlfriend today probably. So I felt like on one end she wouldn't like if I shave when she doesn't see me. She doesn't like that because she likes me best when I'm shaved. I don't know. And I also had the appointment with an accountant. So I didn't really have the time for it either. Alright, let's go. She looks kind of punk now. I like that. New Ursaluna. Well, if that's a leak, I don't want to know about it. No leaks in this stream. Nick is Heath. He's a looking punky. Yeah, no spoilers. Keep the leaks out of it. No escaping me. I'm like trying to stretch my arm, like sore muscles in your chest area, in your bicep, that is completely fine. My muscles are sore like in this area, like right here, which is like super annoying, right? Because it's just because it's not like, oh, let's go, I'm getting bigger muscles. And I was like, I don't need bigger muscles on the underside of my arm. Make it a fake shiny for it. Oh god. Oh, mods, delete that please. Put a complaint about me at work. Hefty said you did. Wait, what? At work? You are a Heath. Maybe it's some feathers, some kind of details. Chill out, Kit Kat. I'm working. We also be making past forms of the treasures of runes. Yes, of all the legendaries. All the legendaries will be taken care of. Okay, so what I can do is use the red in the design. We could turn it into another grass fire type. That might be interesting. A grass fire type. That might be an interesting typing. Could be punky, could be a fire type. in one of the trailers. I see. Yeah, trailers are fine though, in my opinion. About trailers is fine, but no leaks. Grass fire, very hot. True. Or sounds understandable. But the more suggestions I get, the least amount of progress I can make, because I'm just constantly getting distracted by all the suggestions. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Grass dragon. I feel like that's too basic. We always go for dragon. I was trying to avoid the traders on my own accord. Why though? I'm guessing make it blue, Kieran. I'm guessing to make it blue. Color of the chilies. Oh. Like the thing is, there isn't too much to do with this design. Like it's kind of already quite elegant. It looks cool. So it's not like instantly it comes to me like, oh, if I do this, it will look better. I think like adding a few more of these spikes could be interesting. Okay, smells like fresh. I will try my best to make it smell good. I knew it to be a surprise. Yeah, understandable, but like a trader. Give it a beard. Yeah, I feel like a beard doesn't fit this. This one is a bit more elegant. I don't play I have played Minecraft a lot, but I don't play it currently. Nick with a beard is his past form. True. Dun, dun. Okay, so I have another idea. Okay, so making those stand out more, making them function as a bracelet kind of. Dun dun. Good luck with the grocery shopping. Order me some apples. to see the Diplin. Stella Katsuda, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? KitKat, how many times do I have to say that I don't need suggestions right now? Like, suggestions are amazing that you want to help with the design, but it just distracts me a little. I already told you a few times. No, it's completely fine. It's completely fine, but like, listen, man. I understand you're just hyped and want to have a bunch of ideas for the design, but you have to understand, like, I'm doing my own thing right now, and it's the same thing as you trying to achieve something and someone is constantly telling you in your ear, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. Like, chill out, sit back, relax, and the design will come together. Don't worry about it. I'm go. Okay. So what? I don't say man as a. Don't worry about it. Man is not. I'm not talking about genders. Man is the same thing for me as the word mate. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it, man. Okay, different music. This song is annoying a little crap out of me. That's better. Right, we're at least making some progress now, so that's great. Let's keep up with these drawings later. Which one is your favorite you've done so far, Nate? Check out my video. Right, we're back. So I thought I will be done with crashes, but it appears that that wasn't necessarily the case. I did run an update already, so hopefully it doesn't happen. But hey, it is what it is. We're back at least though. We're back. My PC crashed. Has something to do with Windows or like a faulty driver. Annoying to say the least. That's adorable, thank you. Yeah, he's going to go though. He's not going to stay here I'm going to replace him with a different loading screen. Because this one is not the highest quality that I want. Thank you though. You were asking something, right? Once I crashed. Keyboard, what's your favorite? My favorite? I think Ho-Oh. The one we made for Ho-Oh was really good in my opinion. Like this one. This one is really good, like the wings really brought it together, like it looks like a windmill now. So yeah, I'm very happy with that one. Another one I'm pretty happy with is literally the Terrakion we made yesterday, a really good one too. Like the Alga Poggy are just cool. Like, I like this one as well, like the water looks pretty epic. Maybe a fire snow. I have a fire scanner, so don't worry about that. But like I've said many times before, I can't wait for these legendaries to be done so we can freaking move on to the mythicals. But I'm not really hyped for the mythicals either. I just want to get to the pseudo legendary so I can make first stages again. Because first stages are a lot more fun to make since they aren't as big. And the designs don't have to be that crazy either. And are easier to make a little bit crazy. While every legendary takes a lot of time to make. Mainly because of the fact that they're just big designs. That's cool, Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh. Agreed. Garchom's going to be sick. We'll see. Hopefully. After we're done with that, we might move on to a different challenge. Like making a Pika clone of every type, so something like that or something. But I don't know if I will do more paradoxes after the pseudo legendaries, unless people want to see it, of course. But I don't know. Yeah, mythicals are going to be cool too. But if I'm really honest with you, I just want to be done with all the legendaries. Wait, where is the Xerneas? You are in the wrong generation, friend. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. So yeah, we have like a few weeks to go to make all of these happen. But we'll be happy once we finish. Let's just say we'll be happy once we finish all of these. He's none of the new Pokemon shine. I've got a gold Garchomp. What? Little Nightmare 3? I'm not. I hate the green on Frisian. I don't think it is a good color palette. Definitely fits a grass type. Okay, the mega forms? Probably not. Already used some mega forms. If you don't have past and future form, no. Only starters are completely done, and now we're busy with all the legendaries. But other than that, I haven't done other Pokemon. It's early in the morning. No, it's 12:41. 12:41. From mail form? What? He can bite your... No, I wouldn't say he can bite your legs off, but I don't see these teeth biting your legs off. I don't see that happening, but hey, who knows? I like the neck thing, looks pretty cool. Might have to bring it back in a different area as well then. Like, what if he has like a peacock thing? Or feathers like around him? Nibble your ear. Let's go, kitty cat. I like it. Battle t-shirt. Chase Jenner milk. With longer hair. What? Okay, I don't need suggestions, thank you. I don't understand what you guys don't understand about that. Please just let me cook. Like, these streams are mainly like just to chill. Chill, look at me draw, and talk with me. Not necessary to suggest all sorts of things, because if you want those kind of elements, just make it yourself, right? Because just like you like all those elements, I might like something completely different. So like what I'm doing is just having fun myself. That's why I don't necessarily go off of suggestions a lot of the times. It's because I just want to look at what I want to do for it. And these streams are just to connect with you guys, to talk with you, to share you my drawing process, to show you my drawing process, but not necessarily to leave suggestions on what I want to do, unless I really ask you to. But other than that, just let me cook, man. Yeah, the fan is definitely blowing in my ear right now. Top tier remix. Understandable. It's 13 minutes back from oh, that's a rough, Alan, that's rough. So how he will incorporate a Ferris. Oh my god, my bad. Like, for example, like Gabriel, those kind of comments are just the people that understand me, right? The people that make joke suggestions that are absurd understand what I'm going through with all those suggestions. There's like, just good luck with dinner. Put a skyscraper on its back. Oh, that's a good one as well. Like that, you guys understand how annoying it can be for short. Like that. This is how I see suggestions, right? Literally, I'm doing my thing, and it's like someone next to my screen. Hey, can you make this? Do this, 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 do this. Bro, shut the frick up and let me cook, man. Like that's how I see suggestions. Unless I'm asking for them, just or even bring it. Hey Nick, have you considered that wings on it might be cool? That's so much different formulated than give it wings, give it that, do this, do that. If you just ask me like, hey Nick, have you maybe considered using wings in the design? Then I'm like, oh no, that's not really what I want to do. Make it the lava sword. What is the suggestion? Make it a cruise ship. So we have a yak. Like Cobalion is based off of a yak. Or like I do make it myself. Cool, go for it, man. I'll wait the colors to start giving my ideas. Cool. Like we have the yak that is mainly focused to run around in the ice, to survive in the ice. He is fat for the cold and he has fur for the cold. This dude will be grass type. Like fire doesn't necessarily have to be implemented into the design. Like grass. Like the other one is a fighting dark type. Or a rock dark type. I think fighting dark fits Terrakion better. An elk. I understand, Kay, but you just have to listen to what I say. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you suggest, I don't think you're mean or anything. I know why you guys are suggesting. It comes from a good place because you feel like, oh, this would be epic, or that would be epic. I totally understand. But seeing a lot of suggestion in chat makes me don't want to read the chat. Because if I only see suggestion in chat, I'm like, I don't want to talk about suggestions. Tell me how your day was. I'm more interested in that. Like, how are you doing? What was your day? And in the meantime, I'll be drawing. But it's not like these trees. I know that I am drawing. But it's more just a place to connect with you guys instead of. That's not how you write tale. That's a story. What you said. like a tail on the design. Like that just feels out of place, I think. And this is just to see what it would look like. I don't think I'm a huge fan of a tail. Oh, we're doing it on a wrong layer as well. Annoying. Do you want to hear about some Fakemon I made? Don't really want to hear about them. I would love to see them, so you can join the Discord, but hearing about them is... It's like, okay, nice. I can't really envision it unless I see them, right? I know this playlist so well. Let's go, Connor, let's go. Like, I could shuffle the playlist, but the reason why I don't shuffle the playlist is because all the good songs are at the first part of the playlist. So if I shuffle it, I would have like a banger, and then I have like mid songs. So that's why I don't shuffle the playlist. Fareed, welcome to the stream. Goes around the legs, spike like thorns. No, not really. I mean, in a way of how I'm seeing it, looks like a pin. We're just going to test to see what it looks like with colors in them. Because that will get the silhouette for the Pokemon, right? And we could always delete it if we don't like it. But without color in it, you can't really judge what it will look like. Like, do I want the tail to be in front of the drawing? That looks a lot better. Alright. But a lot better doesn't necessarily mean that it looks good. Well, it does fill up the design a little bit. Let's flip the canvas real quick. I think I like it. Parts of a giraffe, no thanks. Welcome to the stream though. Did you ever do pseudo legendary parry? Yes, I already said I would. But we have to finish all the legendaries, all the mythicals, and then we can move on to the pseudo legendaries. But wait, what? Why you picking up the other stuff? That's more like it. I don't want to go to school today. Totally understand. Is Nick short for Nicholas? No, it's just Nick. The tail looks weird, like if it's like Bulbasaur whips and you don't see them with the art. Okay, but looking at it, looks weird. It makes me uncomfortable. I feel like that's such an overstatement. Because to me it looks totally fine. Nickelodeon, yeah, that's my full name. Oh, Luke's putting pink thorns on the edge of the headpiece. Facing forwards. We'll see. Oh god. I'm not turning it into a giraffe. Pieces slowly coming together. Yeah, I think the tail adds something as well. I could possibly do something with it on the tip of the tail. I'm not sure yet. You can always go back to it later on. I don't know where Retro is. Welcome to the stream. Dun, dun, dun. How many people are watching right now? 70, let's go. Okay. How many times do I have to say, my friend? It's so annoying. Do this, do that. Can you give it this? Can you give it that? No. The answer is no. No. Just if you just came up with a suggestion, the answer is no. Let me chill. Come on, man. It's crazy how many suggestions we always get. Ouch, ouch, you took the tail. Yes. Out of all the 50 suggestions, I took one idea. One of them. So all those others 50 suggestions were just annoying. To add something, Lieutenant Governor say no. Alright, it definitely hasn't changed enough though. Like, we definitely need to do something else. Like maybe putting some leaves or like some red parts on the tips of his. To the tips of these shapes. Okay. Right. Can I time someone out if they keep suggestions? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be mean, right? But then again, they are like not respecting my wishes. I'm suggesting you could suggest something. Your Sota looks sick. Do you do art at school? I don't go to school anymore. I did study graphics design though. But that had nothing to do with drawing, which I was hoping for actually. I actually went into the study to actually hopefully learn stuff about like drawing, art and those kind of things, but sadly it was none of that, and the only thing we literally did was just like almost the entire study was focused around web design, so making websites, which definitely wasn't the thing I was hoping for, to be honest. Not a huge fan of this so far. Advertise people out even though they get annoying as frick. Be mean, they deserve it. Let's see combinations of Nick. Not really, don't really care. If you add some patterns, it would look less plain. Yeah, but we don't want to make it too busy. It might be a good idea, but we do have to be careful not to make it too busy. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of the new head shape. Like it might just need some shading. So let me do that. Ice and poison type. Sounds cool. I wonder what this effect, like this shading, would do for the look. For the look of the Pokemon. I know it is supposed to function as shade. Okay, like it being completely darkened looks cool. But with a slightly touch of shadows, it looks cool as well. I like it now. That's always test to see. Don't just give up on the idea just because it doesn't look good immediately. Alright, it looks a lot different now. I like it. IDH, welcome to the stream. Been in some battles and got ripped off. Try putting small dots on the white parts of the legs or something to make it look more dino-like. I don't necessarily need him to look like a dinosaur though. Flip horizontally. Starting to take shape now. I do think I want to do something with the tail. You ever wonder why the yellow in Korean? Not necessarily. Dun, dun. Describe the whole mood, I'm so tired. Yeah. For real though. Like you have certain some streams I don't have anyone suggesting anything, and others you don't have like the only thing you have is people suggesting. But you know, just a thought is the same as suggesting, my friend. Okay, that looks hideous. Dragging more attention on the horns. Stream. Maybe just make it only function for the point. It's just at the wrong spot of the tail. No. Dun, 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 dun. Right, for now we'll leave it with a flat tail. Like I might want to bring in these type of skills thing. Take a break after the Unova Legends video. No, that video will come out next week. Oh, we're Gucci. I don't want to take breaks. I just want to have fun with these streams. I want to find a good balance between having fun and making progress on the drawings. Got good news, let's go. I'm not going to go to school, so I can spend the day with my mom. That is absolutely good news. Lovely. So we could have like a skill on the tail to fill up the emptiness. Got to be your therapist today. Nice. Okay, I don't know which color I want to give the skills. Probably not going to be green, or at least not this shade of green. Probably going to be a slightly different color. Probably a way darker color instead. Well, I'll just fill it in with green now. Then we can change it with the drag of one button. Maybe in dark orangey color. Or like grab this color and then like a darker version of that color. This looks gross. Stinky poo poo. Okay, starting to take shape now. Like these type of rock kind of thingies. That is what these are supposed to look like. I might want to add like another layer of petals. Behind these. Which are going to be pink. Make them more upwards. Undertale song, no. What if you drew the gym leaders as if they specialized in a different type? I can't draw humans. So cool idea, can't do it. Thank you, Alex. Alright. The design is getting close to being done, so that is great. Happy with that. I'm really a fan of these pink petals, so that's why I'm adding them right now. To multiple areas of his body. But I'm not sure if these look alright on this side yet. But like trace over the original art like you do with the paradoxes. Yeah, but then you would have to add like clothes and stuff. And I don't really think there's too much like what if we type like I was going to say like too much hype for that idea, but like what we could do is type swapping entire gym leaders. So you might be thinking like, huh? Type swapping entire gym leaders? But like what if we type swapped an entire gym leader? So the gym leader and the team, for example. So his team would be entirely, we would type swap his entire team. So for example, we type swap Brock. He has a Geodude and an Onyx because he's a rock type gym leader. What if he's now a grass type gym leader and we turn Geodude into a grass type, Onyx into a grass type, and then Brock change his outfit to a grass type gym leader as well? That is a good idea. I'm going to write that down. I have no clue if people would like that challenge. Should I? I like that. It sounds fun to me. I don't know if you guys think it's fun. Let me know. Where is my list of cool Pokemon ideas? Type swapping gym leaders plus the team. Sounds awesome. I thought you can't draw humans. I know I can't draw them, but like what Jackster said, we could just like trace Brock. Like for example, we could do the same thing, like Bronk, Bronk, and like grab this art piece. Oh, but I think he has like a higher quality piece as well. Don't know where we can find that. Here we go. Like we could just grab like, for example, this design and turn that more grassy. I'm not really good at drawing clothes or anything, but it would be a fun project. That is a fun project. Maybe we can do that after the legendaries, or maybe if I really get bored from all the legendaries, we might be able to like take a break and try that video. You can call him Growth. Broke the Growth. I really like that idea, like making it like swapping the entire team. That makes it fun. Just swapping the trainer wouldn't be that fun, but swapping the entirety of the team probably would be fun. Fun to watch. Or bark. Sorry. I think this is going to be the design, guys. I think it is. Let's flip the canvas. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with that. Would you change their names too? Maybe. Like Brock into Branch. With the title, I type swap Brock into... I type swap Brock? Hey, what? No, not Jackster. Connor, you demon. I type swap Brock into a grass type. I change Brock. I change Brock plus his team into a grass type. I turned Brock and his team into grass. I turned Brock and his team into grass. I turned Brock into a grass type gym leader. And then Pokemon type swap. I don't know. The thumbnail would have to work well together. Okay, that is going to be the design. 1.5 hours on the design, not too shabby. Oh, hey, do that dance. Hey, do the dance. Oh, hey. Party in the city. Man is going ham. Straight from Amsterdam. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sorry. I was just enjoying myself for a second. My bad. No enjoyment, Nick. No enjoyment. There we go. Oh. Somewhere at there as well. Only work. This is the content I came for. This is the this is the content I came to. Ban me, please, Connor. Ban me. Oh, ban me, please. I'm sorry, Jackster. It was weird. Ban me right now. Oh, I'm going to cancel myself right there. My opinion on Terrapagos? That's a turtle, right? Haven't seen much off of him, so don't really have an opinion yet. Wayne, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? Pokemon. Yeah, this is Pokemon. Good. I'm glad you did alright, man. Start throwing money at Freaky Punk there. Wait, what? Why? Why are we throwing money? Only money we're throwing is to my bank account, please. Look at that. Oh, I understand now. I understand. God dang it. Now it's even funnier. The Wrestle Turtle Powers Time Machine, you know. Still don't want to learn anything about it, so keep your leaks away. I'm warning you, Kay. I like it as well, Wayne. Bruce Wayne? Confirmed? We have Batman in the stream? Good to draw, Nick. You're welcome. No, you made it better. There's no ruining with that comment. I love it. Hey yo, he lost it? Not in that way. The lore, the joke. Don't rule 34 my drawings, please. You know what's kind of crazy? That there's Rule 34 stuff of like Jaden animations. That is kind of like, imagine having like an animation channel and like, or not even an animation channel, like just my character, like my drawn character, and people make Rule 34 stuff of that. That would be weird. Striking. You can send name suggestions in our Discord. There's Route 34 of everything. I know. But like, that is kind of weird, right? Oh, loves to dance in front of people, begs for their dollars. This Pokemon loves to go on TikTok and do those TikTok races where you're like begging people to send money. Come on, two more gifts and we win. Oh yeah, come on, give me a galaxy, The worst thing I've ever seen on the internet. Okay, that might not be the case. Like, I've seen some worse stuff, but oh, my blood started boiling. I don't know, I couldn't handle it. Like a dude. Oh god, rip Connor. Thank you, Wayne. Like, oh, I hated that so much. Someone was doing a TikTok live stream and he was like he had like a sad filter, like a crying filter on his face. And he was like building like a tower of cards or something. And like a galaxy, sending a galaxy gift would like throw that, throw his entire like he had to like cut down his entire card tower down. Like that was the thing of the galaxy. So what he was doing, he was sitting there with that crying filter. No, please don't send the galaxy. Please don't send the galaxy. No, no. With that crying filter. Oh, I blocked him twice. He came back. Oh my god, man. I did not want to see his content. Like, I totally respect the hustle, right? I totally respect the hustle. Like, I just don't why the frick are people sending donations to those people? Like sending a donation to someone is like very nice, right? But those people are purely doing it for you to donate. They don't care about you. They only care about your money. Like, oh my god. Ugh. I genuinely don't like those AI things as well, right? Those AI streams. I genuinely don't know why people send donations to them. Like, genuinely speaking, I have no clue why they do that. I am so baffled that that even exists. But I might be too old for that, I guess. To understand that. See the stickers? Yeah, like those NPCs, like why do people donate to that? Like, why? Like, I genuinely don't understand. You know, they are literally only doing it for your money. It's not like, oh, that's just a creator. No, they literally like they're begging for money. Don't worry about it, Kicker. You didn't ruin the design with suggestions. It's just annoying. Like that. that is, sometimes a suggestion can actually help the design, but it's just annoying to constantly get suggested things. So keep that in mind. It's fine to be hyped for the design, but don't just keep suggesting every second. Let me just do some drawing as well. Because if 3 people are constantly suggesting, it's so energy consuming for me. Van Have personality, it's just like a robot. Yeah, I don't know, Connor. I don't know if I'm too old to understand, but like I genuinely like myself, like I rarely ever donate to any streamer because I don't watch the streamer. I understand that you want to be seen, right? And it's just to support the creator. I can understand donating to a streamer, but I don't understand like people donating to like streamers that have, like, for example, Speed or Kaisenot. Like, those people are hella rich purely from their views alone. So why do you donate to them? Like, he is not going to know who you are. Like, I don't understand that. Like, I don't understand why people donate to like streamers that have like so many thousands upon thousands of views every single day. Like million views every day. Like, why would you donate your money to that? Just like, come on, man, Google right there. Yeah, like buy OnlyFans. I don't understand that either. But like, I don't understand simping in general. As in, you should like, if you have a relationship, you should simp once in a while. Like, I feel like simping isn't a bad thing. Because I feel like, yeah, your girlfriend does deserve love and stuff. But it needs to be in a balance. So one day you are the simp and the other day your girlfriend is the simp. It's not I'm the simp and the girlfriend is never the simp. Because if that's the case, you're doing something wrong. You're not in a relationship. You're not in a good relationship then. Cool. Okay, we have to go over these areas to make sure you see the depth properly. There we go. That's a good line. Hello, okay, we're still live. I don't know what happened. Something closed? Genuinely don't know. But like, for that reason, I always like tell people to become a member instead of just donating as well, right? Hey, let's go, Exabottle. Welcome. Like, that is literally the reason why I tell people to, like, hey man, become a member instead of like purely donating. And not because the member comes back every month. No, just because you get something in return. Like, you at least get emotes that you can use in the stream. You get a brush next to your name. Those kind of things. Exabottle has some fans right there. My favorite region is Hoenn. What is yours? Beloved member of the community. True. Guys, do you want epic music? Do you want to have some epic tunes? Or do you want to keep listening to this song? I'm eating quark. I'm a despised part of this community. No, not despised. If you just listen, stop talking about leaks, and stop suggesting everything every 2 seconds, you're just as beloved as the other people. It's just behavior shapes opinions about you, but opinions can be changed. Epic music time? This is epic music as well, but I'm talking about more epic music. Like epic music. champion battle music, gym battle music, happy music. I don't have that theme song. Gator would be the best if it had the look of Gen 9. I like Scarlet and Violet more though. But that's just me. Like, Sword and Shield had a super boring story. Gen 9 was the first generation I ever encountered that actually got caught by a plot twist. I really thought Arven would be a bad guy, and I know I'm not the only one who thought that. I really thought Arven would be a bad guy, and then all of a sudden we learned that his doggo was just sick. So instead of like, I'm not falling for your traps, you're like, oh, but I want to help you. You're Soros, welcome to the stream. Welcome, man, welcome. How are you doing? I don't think the look of Sword and Shield is bad though. Yes, this is champion battle music. Oh, traumatized me. Why? I'm glad you're doing right, man. Long time no see. I hope you have been doing great in general. To design some Pokemon that could be from region based on Holland? Probably. I don't want to though. At least not right now. We are making some good progress. Okay, careful. No one gives a frick about leaks. Bill Cyber voice. Bill Cyber is from Gravity Falls, right? Really love that series. Yeah, Gravity Falls. I know that series, let's go! I've watched it. Right. You have to write the full name. Trains together, for example, Cynthia and Garchomp. Oh, really? We just came up with a cool second series that we could do. Tend to do a good impression. Well, typing is not really a good impression though. I want to make sure you still have some room over there. Take drawings of real animals and turn them into Pokemon. True. Like, Connor, did you hear the idea about the gym trainers? Or were you away, or did you hear that? What do you think of that idea? I think it, yeah, like, I think it would work really well. Like, we could start by just doing like two of them, or like two of them. Like, or we could like add Pokemon to the team, like a five. Wait, like Brock? What is his team? He has like different teams, right? For like once you encounter him later on, like in a rematch. Changing that close to, yeah, like you will change the trainer and the Pokemon. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the hell is that? Pokemon Stadium? No, not Stadium. God dang it. Like, I don't know if we want to do like the entire team of the trainers, because type swapping the Pokemon isn't like doing paradox forms, right? So we might just use the original team, like the Geodude, and we might start with that, and then we say we can tell the people like, oh, maybe we could, like, a full team could be doable in a week with every single trainer. That is a lot of work. Like, set 6 Pokemon. Pewter City. I'm looking for the gym. Pewter Gym. Right, there we go. So, here's the team. So he either has like an Onix and a Geodude, or he has like 5 Pokemon. Like, 5 Pokemon is doable. Yeah, I know, Connor, I know. But like, this could be a project We could either test this in like, after we're done with Unova, we could do a small test run to see if people like this content too. And if people like this content, we could like do like flips. But I don't know. I really like the idea, that's why. The only thing, I don't know if people will watch it, right? Oh no. The follow battle was quite difficult, ain't going to lie. Probably the toughest battle ever in Pokemon. Maybe except for Cynthia's team in BDSP. Battles are way too easy. Agreed. I don't mind the challenge. How cool would it be if Pokemon made a Nuzlocke mode in that game? Like the Pokemon you catch, you can't like shiny, you can't like shiny hunt in, like that's literally you will get a disclaimer. The Pokemon you will catch cannot be kept if you do it randomized. Like if they made like a randomized mode, Pokemon that are caught in randomizers are not viable to be saved. Like that, doing it like that. Regular Nuzlocke mode would be able to save the Pokemon. You can keep shinies, but if you randomize the game, you can't keep the Pokemon that you catch. So you can't get all the random mythicals and those kind of things. You can't shiny hunt the mythicals. In that way, I think if they do it in that way, they could safely bring in some challenge. I don't think they will bring it in. Well, I would love that. The monster's beautified. Damn. Endless max revives. You had a challenge mode, yeah. Like challenge mode is already a lot more fun. But like, I don't think they will bring in a Nuzlocke mode, right? I feel like Pokemon isn't necessarily catering to like older people that play the game. And which I understand, right? Because their target audience is not these guys. But what if you unlock Nuzlocke mode once you beat the game? Like a randomized Nuzlocke mode would be even better, right? Like what if you unlock randomized Nuzlocke game mode once you beat the game? Or like you 100% the game, like literally not even only beating the game, but like 100%ing it, like catching all the Pokemon. Could you even do like catch 10 shinies or something? Like really that you make it really difficult to unlock, so it's not like little Timmy can just accidentally put on the game mode and ruin it for himself. I think there are some decent easy ways to do so. Or they make requirements for difficulty. Yeah, but like you don't want like what they will have to do so. They will have to do so because they, for one, want people to play the game regularly, and they don't want like little kids to accidentally click on the hard modes and not liking the game, right? So a difficulty option is fine, just like adding an extra Pokemon to each gym. That is fine, right? If they just add that regularly, But for a randomized Nuzlocke mode, or even not necessarily like even a randomized mode, not even like a Nuzlocke mode, but just a randomizer mode, that they would unlock that after 100% in the game. So people would really are forced to 100% the game. They wouldn't, believe me, they would still click through and get into that game, not enjoying it. Lemo, welcome to the stream. Lizard Girl, possibly. Have a recommended mode. True, but like the difficulty is fine, but I feel like in order for them to make people play their game regularly, instead of just only playing it in randomized mode, you would require people to actually put a requirement for getting that mode. Otherwise people would just only play the mode where you can't trade with people. Or yeah, you can only trade with people that are playing on randomized mode as well, but those Pokemon are not valid, right? You can't transfer them to a home, you can't do anything with those Pokemon other than using them in randomized mode. So I'm talking about like the perspective of like how this would be possible, like how if they would do it, how they would do it. They would probably do it like something like that. Because they would 100% want people to just play the game regularly for the majority of the game, for the majority of the time. What's so bad about that? Like, they don't want people to play the game, they want people to play the regular game. Like, this would be like an extra mode for more replayability, but they would want people to, like, it's kinda obvious, right? They have Pokemon Home subscriptions, which you can't use with the randomizer mode. Well, it's obvious. Like, they have competitiveness. Competitive, you can't use the randomized Pokemon in competitive. So there are a bunch of things why they would. Yes, I will be streaming that for sure. It's kind of obvious why they would want you to play the regular game. Because most features will support the regular game and not necessarily the other version. Yes, we'll be streaming that game. We almost forgot to fix the lines. Don't buy it, just watch you play. Why would you buy it? Well, I guess you just don't really play Pokemon that much then. You're 13. I haven't tested my, what's it called? Fusions save file yet. So don't know if that run is just over, because it's just broken. Would be a shame, but it is what it is. I don't know, I'm not that hyped from what I've seen. If there's not to be good, I'll get it. Ah, I see. Yeah, I needed it 100% right. Like, I'm a PokeTuber, so. And can write it off with Texas as well. but I would have gotten it regardless if I would like make content for it, because I know I would enjoy it anyways, because like the main thing I literally only do in Pokemon games is shiny hunt. More Pokemon mean more shiny hunt. Schmurgle comes back, Torchic comes back, so I am blessed with everything that I've seen in the DLC so far. I'm just hoping we'll get like a shiny legendary hunt, and hopefully in a dance that is fine, but I would prefer it logo for might be done. Another update on the logo. What was I saying? Like, I'm just hoping to get a soft reset. My favorite is Mudkip. Mudkip is awesome. Like a soft reset hunt for legendaries. Even if there's only like 2 of them that you can soft reset, I want that. And in the meantime, we'll also hunt Regidrago, I guess. Because that dude is still not on our team. Yes sir, Connor, yes sir. Just made a fire clip. Oh god, Gabriel. Oh god. Yo man, I need this video game to play. Yeah, that's really the case. I'm allowed to do that. Because it is literally, I'm buying that game for the stream. I don't play Pokemon at all offline. It's literally, I only buy it for the stream. Because the reason why I don't record, why I don't play Pokemon off stream, is because what if something happens that I need for recording? What if something happens that would be awesome on a recording, right? Oh, these pedals are filled in as well, but that's not an issue because we can fix it later on. Why do you have to be annoying? Dipplin? Dipple Pipple? Fill that in. If you should bleed, can you write off RP purchases from your taxes? I think you can if it is for content. So, for example, if you buy like crates, and those crates turn into a video. So like the entire video concept is, I opened 150 boxes on League. I think it should be possible, but I'm not 100% sure about it. Those wings definitely look better than these, but we're just going to pretend like both of them look awesome. We're very much going to pretend like they do look awesome. But don't quote me on that, please. Every skin and I make a video about it. Yeah, I don't know how it exactly works. Uncatchable shiny starly. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Like that is the reason why I record everything. I like this color more. Darker. Do I maybe wanna? Maybe mix them. I like that. I use a brighter color for the eye. Beautiful. And that is all the coloring, I guess. Steam is actually so damn good. This is the content. Oh no. How is it good at drawing? I'm terrible. Party that. Back to the stream. It's all about practicing, my friend. If you put in enough hours, you will be way better than I am. Easily. Let's see if I like the dark eye makeup more. No, that makes him look too much like a dark eye. I like this better. Like, he looks a little bit like an emo with the dark spots everywhere. Not complaining though. More green. No. We could try yellow eyes. Because of like Parrot's Pokemon. I actually like these yellow eyes more. Makes him look less like a predator. So we're gonna go with them. Unreference this layer so we can fill. I filled that up as well. Oh god. You guys are insane. Luzamine person. Who's Luzamine? Is that the mom of like of Sun and Moon? Yeah, that one. Oh god, Gabriel. Back when I was a kid, I used to have a crush on like back when I was a kid, let's make that clear. Back when I was a kid, I had a crush. I'll take that. Professor Turo. Turo? Who's that? Is that in these games? That is in these games, right? I had a crush on the ice type gym leader in Sinnoh. What is she called? Candice? Can these nuts fit in your mouth? Sorry. Yeah, I used to have a crush on her when I was a little kid. Don't tell me why, because she is not not really amazing or anything. I still do. It should fit in my mouth. Like this was I remember like going up to my brother and like saying like, hey man, she's kinda hot, right? And he was like, bro, what the frick, it's a game, man. What's wrong with you? And I was sitting there like, god dang it. I probably should have not asked that. Okay, we might have to change. We might have to throw away our what's that called? Our history now. Clean our history. Remove the evidence, exactly. You don't know what the history was from yesterday though. When I wasn't streaming. How did he remember her name? Joking, by the way. No, for real. I am joking now. Hey yo. Oh, that's funny. That is funny, baby. Kelvin, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? Thank you, Calvin. Thank you, Ladina. I agree though. I really like this design. And again, we didn't go completely ham with like changing the species. I don't know, I just don't like that because I have to change. Because I just suck too much as an artist for that. And I just enjoy tweaking the designs. I don't really want to like go ahead and change the entire dynamic of the entire Pokemon. I just enjoy tweaking them a little here and there. Thank you, Party Dad. Thank you, Richard. Damn, so many people coming in. I agree with you guys though. It does look amazing. The fun thing is when I actually go have a look like, oh, where do I have to put shading now? And it's like an element that I've added and isn't on the reference piece. I'm like, ah, yeah, my bad. Oh, we don't have a Lyco. Let's go, Calvin. Let's go. Like this part definitely is more in the shadow. Looks like a vampire. Let's go. Vampire man. I know one of the most important parts to actually make this thing, and it's so difficult to say thing in a proper way because I'm so used to like saying thing, thing, saying thing instead of thing. Still really trying my best to make myself not sound as Dutch, but it's still really, really noticeable. We're getting better at it. Slightly. Future for a song where I'm just playing Pokemon. No, I have just a playlist. Like of songs that I know are copyright free. Appreciate that you asked though. Instead of just throwing in a suggestion immediately. Yeah, this music is from Glitch X City on YouTube. Check her out right now. Alright. It's amazing. And we're well on our way to finish this drawing. Pretty much on time. We sort of have like 3 hours per drawing to stay alive with these things. That's why I want to like move away from like legendaries, which you probably will understand. Like it's so much more fun. It's so much easier to be able to like finish either 2 drawings easily or 3 drawings, barely finish 3 drawings. That's so much better. You die. Yeah, that's the case. I'm sorry. Well, I might not actually die, but it is tiresome to draw for that long in a row. So it's always a good feeling once I'm done. Especially if I'm happy with the designs. I don't want to clipping mask this. Multiply. Percentage don't matter yet because we have to fix that for the other ones as well. I love this part of this song so much. Stalking lead. I think that is going to be all the shading. Drop it to 20%. Still have to do a bunch to make this drawing look better. Yeah. Okay. loopt zo lekker. Als we nog een webs hebben. Dat is wel zwaar. Je kan ook komkommer meenemen. Zo'n bolbroodje. Ja, kaas. Die hebben ze bol voor in de airfryer. En dan zo'n 4 bakken hamburgers. Met 4 erin. Ja, 1 komkommer. Zo'n zakje brood met peper die je laat rollen. Ja, van de airfryer. Oh, dan zo'n pakketje. Dat heb je allemaal bij de coma. Thanks. Wat zei je? That was French, by the way. I can speak French fluently without any issue. Placing his order. Yeah, my parents are going to the camping. Camping? Is that English? Campsite? I don't know. It's not a campsite though. Ah oui, monsieur. Je ne parle pas français, oui, oui. To be fair, like, I'm learning Greek. Would have definitely preferred to learn, like, French. But, like, I don't really have a big use for French, and I do have a big use for Greek. Which is a shame. I would have loved to learn French. But yeah, like, I can't really pick the ethnicity of my girlfriend. Like, I can't change it. And I genuinely need to speak. I genuinely need to at least be able to understand Greek. So I can easily respond. Not even respond, but like say like, oh, tell your grandma this. Or camping. What if you more spots on the tail? Nah, just sleep again. No, but they're leaving again. Like, they were supposed to leave, I think. We're supposed to like go like tomorrow. Not even tomorrow, I think even on Thursday maybe even. But like they felt like, oh, it's such nice weather. We are going to leave right now. Goodbye. But then my mom just asked me like, what do you need? Like in general and to eat maybe tonight, because otherwise she would have like cooked dinner. Very sweet of them. Or, yeah, really, like, I totally understand them, right? Like they have their caravan like parked at a certain camping, and they literally just go there every week. Like they aren't going there. It's almost over the season, so they can't go there anymore. But they have been there for like, I've been alone for quite a long time this summer, which is completely fine. To get me wrong, I don't mind at all. I actually kind of enjoy it, but because like to be fair, if I had the money right now, I would like definitely move out. And of course, if I could get a house, of course. But yeah, like it's just impossible right now. Like I have registered for like a rental house, and like the closest I've ever been to be in a position to get one, I was like 160th. So that means there are like 159 people before me that will get the house. So that means all those 159 people have to like not want the house for me to get it. So yeah, that is not going to happen anytime soon. And of course I would love to buy, if I have the option, I would love to buy a house, but hey. First, I need more money. So donate everything you have right now. Joking. No. Like, if you really want to help me, right, just watch my content, leave comments, share it with your friends. And once the secret project drops, watch that, share it with everyone you know. Make it the biggest thing YouTube has ever seen. and then beautiful things will come to me, my family, and the community in general. Because you have to understand, the more money I make, the easier it will get to reinvest it. Like the more content you will get. The more money I make, the more content you will get, guys. You might be thinking like, more content? Yes, I will eventually get myself an editor, get myself someone to make a script for me. So the only thing I would have to do is like draw them, and those people would do the rest, and I could just push out more content, just only focus on the drawings. And like I would have like 2 people to make the rest of my content, which would be amazing. A house took us 4 years, and my boyfriend had built up 14 years of time. 14 years? Guido, welcome. 14 years, for real? Like, to be fair though, like you now have different points. You can get points by reacting to houses. I currently don't earn enough money to even move out, due to me not really having a job yet. Like, I see YouTube as my job, but it doesn't pay me as a good job yet. The amount of time I spent into it doesn't really pay off yet. Quote me, yet. Don't worry about it, we will. But by just reacting every month, like twice, you get a point. You can get like 30 of those points. So I am responding. So like my goal is to hopefully move out. Like first I want to build out this channel to at least over 100,000 subscribers and everything going very well. Maybe Grass Psychic, possible. The goal is to move out hopefully like next year, as in like after next year. So in a year or 2. But the main priority right now is not even to move out, it's just to get my channel up until like huge. So until we have reached that point, you should also start getting approached. Exactly, like if that happens, if we get sponsor deals, all those kind of things, that might make my life a lot easier as well, right? I just hope to find a sponsor that could really fit my channel, like not for like one video, but like a deal where if people buy stuff through my link or something, I will get money, but with a brand that actually aligns with my with what I want. But hopefully the brush pack will make earning money, like even if it's just a little bit of money every month. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Like all those things combined, hopefully just start raking up, because that is what YouTube is, right? Oh, you welcome to the stream. Had a fresh cooking stream. Nice. No, like YouTube, you don't earn like a lot of money off of YouTube, but just views, unless you have like 200,000 views every day. It's just a bunch of things, like a bunch of things combined that make it a lot of money. Let's go, Kit Kat, let's go. So hopefully we can get to a such point soon. And I really think we can. Secret project, let's go. I don't want to put rim light on the head, I think. We can try. Like guys, I let Connor and Jealousy in on the secret project, so they can help me figure out some things. And Connor said like Connor told, like I hype up the project, right? I hype up the project, and you might be thinking, it might not deliver on the hype. Connor said it was better than he expected. So I might not be joking with the hype for the project. Fakemon plush maybe one day. Thank you, Party Dad. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like, the project will deliver on its hype, believe me. Anyone got a guess? I lost track of time. What? What time was that? Time was what? Oh, 12 o'clock, which is like two and a half hours ago. It's going great. You have many ways to earn money. Add sponsors, merch, only. God dang it. Really happy at the first half. Very original and cool concept. That's all I'm saying on it. To do any other legendaries in the stream? Yes, we will. We'll do one more. Yeah, like it will deliver on the hype. I'm 100% certain of it. I can't wait for it to be done. I napped. Let's go, Jealousy. Mind if I shoot a theory of Pokemon into the chat? Depends if it has anything to do with leaks. If not, you can do it. If it has to do with leaks, no thanks. Like, I can't wait for the project to be over, as in started, purely because I want to see like what everything looks like, how everything will function. Start setting up for the series once that is finished. 2 more weeks, guys. Probably I can upload it in 2 weeks. So you have to wait 2 more weeks for it. Alright, there we go. That's all the rim lighting. Nap next to my dog for all cute. Imran, welcome to the stream. Guess for Terrapus. If it's a guess, that's fine. Okay, let me just quickly check a commission I did. Oh, that's more like it. That is a cool looking logo. That is a cool looking logo. But is it what I want exactly? Sorry guys, I need to do this real quick. And So we might almost be ready with the logo. Let's go. Aries next. I'm doing great, Alex. I'm doing great. I think Welcome Wagon I release him to do Terra because this is type Terra type. He has like all the typings in his Terra type. That is his thing, I believe. Yeah, I already thought so. There's not put on head mode. Alright, it is highlighting time. Like the old school style, like this would function as the old school style, where like certain parts would be like completely whited out. Another layer. Now we'll go in and place like more subtle, more targeted areas of highlights. Dun, dun, dun. I think that is going to be it. And that is another really cool drawing. I'm super happy with that. Super happy with that. Venus flytrap hat. Yeah, that's what I was going for, Bilsu. No, I didn't really base this off of anything. It's more or less just a little bit winging it and making changes until I actually like it. And now shiny time. Great job, you should be proud of that. Thank you so much. I believe this shiny is pink. Frisian I know the shiny is pink, but I don't know which elements. So they sort of flip the colors. I think that might look good on this thing as well. This thing as well. Reference. Oh. Uh-huh. Dun dun dun. We're flipping the elements. And there we have the shiny. Looks stunning. Colors give me Gen 3 vibes. Let's go. Gen 3 best gen. There we go. I'm really happy with this one. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Majestic as frig. Thank you guys, thank you. What do you think of the theory? Or is it 19 type, but it isn't all of them. I think it is all of them. But damn, that is the trio completed. Cobalion, the goat, the goatee kind of mother trucker. Very fighting, interesting. Fairy grass would probably fit it more though. With, oh god, Jerry. Thank you so much, Jerry. I really appreciate it. But sorry. Yeah. We have the goatee Cobalion. Where's the music? Oh, it's building up. It's building up. We have goatee Cobalion. $5. Yeah. I was see like wait, Australian dollars are worth quite a lot less than euros. Interesting. Then we have the Cobalion, the Terrakion, which looks absolutely gorgeous. And then this thing. Absolutely amazing. Rock Fire. No, we can't. It needs to have grass or fighting into the typing. Oh, the Terrakion. Then maybe. Alright, let's replace these into the right folder. And I think we're gonna go with Reshiram today. I think that is the play. But, push-up time. Yeah, I already thought you meant for Terrakion. Push-up time, baby. We gotta get them gains. We gotta get them gains, baby. Oh, the grippers are back. Wait, Cherry. No push-ups. No, push-ups are included. You get to pick wide push-ups, small grip push-ups, or regular push-ups. Right now, I want to hear it right now. Don't look at the grippers, don't look at the grippers. Put it over there. The mess. Regular? Cherry, come on, Cherry, you pick. What's the easiest? I'm not telling you. You pick. Yeah. White, regular, or small? White, regular, or small? Pick right now. 3, 2, 1. White grip push-ups. There we go. 10 white grips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Woo. Easy. Woo. It's warm though. Turn on, baby. Celebrate completing. No, not to celebrate. Because of the donation. The donation. Baseball Tycoon? What? Oh, that game. Yeah. Stupid. One of those stupid games. Woo. Lugia, go back to where you came from. Thank you. Future form of Reshiram is next. Do do do. What a weird pose. I don't even know what Pokemon Dream is. Pokemon Dream. Dream Radar? What is that? What the hell is this? Fortnite video is pretty good, you can go watch it if you want. I'm not trying to sell. You can send the link in the Discord. Why does he have to like stand so tall? I would just use this one, I guess. He's a dragon fire type. Good to know, good to know. And the freaking suggestions start again. As the drawing isn't even on the freaking paper yet. Don't worry about it. I need another piece for reference. Yeah, I think I'll add the Lugia. You might be able to use some information from that. Like the Mewtwo, the Lugia. Lugia. And that's the real Cobalion. That is the real future form. That does exist already. Let's bring Mewtwo into this thing as well. While we're at it. Pam 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 pam. The dragons are based on? Nope. Did you design those? Nope. These are from Albert Wilson on Instagram. Yes. Farizion is done. Oh. Good stretch. Here you go, this is the Farizion. Right. I'm not a huge fan of the pose. But like we don't really have any other poses to work with, so I guess we'll just use this one. It's just so like, why does he stand like that? Can't he just chill? Yes, like with super chat I literally only get like 55%, like I calculated it. And it like depends, like if your donation is lower if your donation is a lower amount of money and you donate to !tip, it doesn't change that much. But if you donate like 50 euros, for example, I'm not saying you have to, but like if you donate like 50 euros, I literally get like 46 euros, while otherwise I would like get 30 euros. Appreciate it. The tuft of fur in between his legs is a peepee. I can see why. Finally, another Pokemon I can just change. Don't have to think about into what kind of animal. I can just change it and it gets better. Gets football and Articuno. Oh, that's so annoying. Trying to help you. It's a better image. Reshiram Overdrive. This is, and we're not talking about this dude. That looks better for sure, but that's not what we're going for. And they have to be from Pokemon themselves. I do think we need to do something about that fur going like that. Because I can definitely see where you guys are coming from. It is from Pokemon. Flying pose. Where? To be fair, I'll just use this one that we're currently using. Very back to the stream. Do you make money off of your YouTube streams? Yeah, but not that much. Like the only money that I earn from YouTube stream is due to watch ads, due to donations. How can I see that? So this entire month, the last 28 days, I've earned almost 17 euros in watch ads from streams. So not that bad. So 17 euros purely off of all those streams, purely off of watch ads, watch time. So it's not bad, but it's not really significant either. But I can turn them into videos and then I can earn more money off of them. Still other look features, is it true? We also have to find areas where we could what we can turn into the lighted areas. I'm good without it, man. Thank you, but I'm good without it. Let's do it on the eye as well. I'm doing great for you. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hamburgers. Maybe jump. Uh-oh. I hope in a good way. Jumpy, jumpy. I'll make these change the lighted parts as well. May put fiery feathers along the parts of the wings and other feathers. Just do I know what it looks like. If you don't like it, you can change it. May you put fiery feathers along the parts of the wings. Fiery feathers. Not really, maybe later on. I don't want to make everything into fire, right? Progress to inflammation. Let's go. Okay, don't worry about it. I will continue using this post. Appreciate it though. Yeah, like that. I just can't have this. I don't know why they made this. Why did they put this there? Like, isn't it common knowledge that feathers you don't put anything sticking out between legs of a drawing? You just don't. Because you know if you do, it looks like a peepee. Like, it genuinely looks like a peepee if you do use them. But I'm afraid it will look empty there without it. I'm going to find out. First section, if you look at restaurant flying on Google. doing this pose. There's no way to tell. There's no way to tell where this image comes from. So I can't just use this pose. Make it like a ball that resembles the sun but opens up. Doesn't it look weird without it? Like, that other leg looks so stupid. It doesn't look weird. Like a water fountain for a tail. Interesting. Ooh. It does look better. Like, that foot looks so awkward. Make it look not stupid. Hey. I'm an artist, but I'm not a good artist, actually. I'm not a good artist. Well, the PP is gone at least. It is what it is. We'll work with that stupid little leg, I guess. It's better than a PP. You have the power and you use it. I can't. It's not super effective. Used in Brooks Mega Pokemon. Cool. Aren't you getting rid of the feet though? Nah. The cool chair. Back with pizza, let's go. No, I don't want to remove the feet because we've already done that trick a few times with like replacing a feet with jets. So don't want to do it again because that gets repetitive quite quickly. Like a fire tail butt? I guess so. Pokemon like nice. First try, hard. Do I want to detach these, or do I just want to add a segment, or like just put color in them? Some M&M up in here. Hip hop playlist, let's go. Hip hop, where are you? It's not on my list. Oh, it is. Right, in the meantime, let me respond real quick. I think I like that. Right, let me send it over to Connor real quick. See if he likes it. Wait, I saved the picture. Oh, never mind. I have not saved the picture yet. Save image. See you later, Kay. Right, what do you think of this logo, Connor? And Jealousy, if you're here as well, but I think Jealousy's still gone. Connor won't spoil it. Just respond in the Discord. One second, I need to send the mascot again. Let's do it on PC. Send it. Yeah, should I accept it? Should I accept this logo? I will probably just ask. Yeah, the mascot is amazing. All right, let me just quickly respond. That I love it. Perfect. Gemini, welcome. Sorry, I need to quickly do something with Fiverr. Do I want any other change to it? I've asked him if he could send me the Photoshop file. Fonts and textures. Because if I get the Photoshop file from him, I can change the logo. If I feel like tweaking it a little bit, testing certain things a little bit more, I could do that when I get the Photoshop file. But yeah, that is a good base at least. Streams like this. Yes, I always stream like these. I want to deliver everything then. Yeah, switch the background. Like, yeah, like it would just be nice. He said it's okay to get the Photoshop. Be perfect. A file, just a zip file with all the needed elements would be perfect. And I will make sure to write an amazing review, which you definitely deserve, because that's how I am. Okay, I know I'm not leaving yet. I'm not leaving. I had to write, like, I'm working on a secret project as well, but like I'm working with freelancers, so I have to like respond quickly so they can work for me and I can make progress. Rutger, back to the stream. Let's see what we say when we look back at chat. And the pink shiny is awesome. Thank you, Exabottle. Better leak. Well, Exabottle, leak is like way harder than the other one is. Pokemon Unite is kind of basic. Don't really think. I think these are supposed to be flipped. I think they are supposed to be lines like that. Let's try that. Let's try that real quick. I think that does work better. I don't know. No, this one looks better. Have a nice sleep, Furry. Have a nice sleep. And while we're at it, let me respond to my girlfriend too. Okay, now we're ready to stream again. To the girlfriend. Yeah, it is important. I made a deal with her that I would. So here we are. Alright, there we go. How long have you been? Literally 3 days ago, 2 years officially, but a lot longer if you count the time we've been together on and off. True. Now I can't stop staring at the weird leg. I know, I told you. How did you two meet? We work together. Sorry, you need to stop, turn off of nature mode to just blast me with that wind, because it's extremely warm in here. Okay. Does your girlfriend like to play? No. We are completely different in that section. She likes shopping, I don't. Well, I don't necessarily dislike it either, but she's like a girly girl. Not to say girls can't game, but like a typical girly girl. I agree, Storm, I agree. I hate that the Sidra is bad at Unite. Understandable. Good news, you received a delivery. I need to quickly go. I need to check this. I'm sorry if people. I know it's annoying. Yeah. School. Hi. Veel plezier. Ja. Ja, sorry man. Waarvoor? Ja, we gaan toen maar weg. Toch lekker? Ja.
We bellen wel even over hun zaterdag.
Is goed.
Ja?
Veel plezier.
Ja, nou, jij ook hè?
Komt goed.
En als je nog even zeggen weten dan?
Waarvan?
Nou, waar je het besteld hebt.
Ja, logo is nu af.
Oh, die is af.
Ja, nu net.
Oh, spannend. Heb je het zo gemaakt?
Nee. Ik ga even streamen. Alright. What are you going to do Saturday? Birthday of my grandpa. I quickly need to check something on my laptop, so sit back, relax, enjoy. You know what? You can enjoy something in the meantime. You can enjoy something in the meantime. Enjoy the time lapse for the people that haven't seen it yet. Enjoy the time lapse at least, right? Can we play a game together? Probably. Let me go into Fiverr. This is the new streaming. We're just watching a video. You guys watching a video while I work. View delivery. I just need to open it in Photoshop real quick to see if I have all the elements that I need. Otherwise I can ask the dude like, do you have different stuff for me? Oh, he just made everything. Can I edit the text? No. Logo, that's the shape. Oh, the text, he has a text copy. Chunk 5x. That's what I want to check. I don't have that font. So I have to let him know. I will approve. I will approve it, and I will ask him. I am very satisfied. Let's give him a 5-star review. He made no issue of he made no issue. What do you call it? To rework an idea. See you later, DV. See you later. Have a nice school day. He made no issue of making the changes I needed for the logo. It was a blast working together. Definitely worth every euro. I don't want to show. Yeah, I can show the logo. That's fine. Send feedback. I'm almost back, guys. I'm almost back. No, I don't want to tip. Well, I will give a small tip. You deserve the tip. I will tip him, that's fine. Just a small tip, you know. But I do still need to chat with him. Where's the chat? We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Do you also have the font file I need? Okay, that was everything I had to do. Good Samaritan. I don't know what that is, but I am a good Samaritan, I guess. Right, this thing is going to go open. That window. No. Don't close. Right, back on track, baby. Thanks for your tip. Without even trying, no, don't care. Okay. We're making good progress, guys. Hey, Yuri, welcome to the stream. Pokemon gameplay. Sometimes. King Series, welcome to the stream. Teacher telling us about tips and we joke about 50% of the tip. I don't understand, but okay. Okay, let's go. Meat Canyon, yes sir. Always watches. He made a good one of XQC. But chat, you know, chat, you know, watch it, chat. Thank you so much for the tip, friend. I have no words to describe how grateful I am. Made me giggle. Yeah, it's a good one. I recommend watching all of his stuff. He's extremely good at what he does. Of course, well deserved. If I were you, I would up the price, up your regular price.
That's hard.
Do it. Anyway, it's too low for the quality you deliver. It's cursed, but it's funny. It's amazing. The animations are so clean as well, right? It's your birthday. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. Have a nice birthday. And what does he do? Just look it up. Just look it up. It's amazing. Yeah. God dang it, Dylan. Fire restaurant's badly leading to its tail, please. Not a huge fan of that idea yet. Had to gamer mom. Yep. They're going to the camping again, as usual. By the way, Yuri, Connor and Jealousy are now helping on the secret project. You know which project I'm talking about. I now have the logo, or at least I will tweak it a little bit more. But I almost have the finished logo. I already have the animated background. I have the mascot. I'm now just waiting on the last elements I need for the animation that I'm going to use in the project as well, and then I can commission the animation, and we should be able to put the secret project live in the next 2 weeks. Somewhere in the next 2 weeks. Yes, it's going to be a banger. Make my price high, and I also want to help people that don't want to spend so much money. Well, that's a good cause. Alright, there we go. Haven't reached out yet. No, I'm keeping it completely secret, except for Jealousy and Connor now. So we wanna have it watertight. I don't know if that's English, but it needs to be completely waterproof. Like everything needs to be taken care of. Like it needs to be perfect once I release. But it should be probably the next 2 weeks I will be able to upload it. Let's go! I'm gonna use Maximum Riz and play a video game with you. Maximum Riz? Damn. Enthusiastic, same. Just share a game. Cool. Want to know what it is? I hate surprise. I'm too enthusiastic. Same, Dylan. Same. I want to share. I want to share it badly with you guys, but you just have to believe me and stay patient for 2 weeks. Because I really think I can finish it in 2 weeks, depending on how quickly I get the animation, of course. Because that is the last piece of the puzzle that lays beyond me. The rest I can all do myself. And now together with my team of the amazing Jealousy and amazing Connor. Bam, bam. It is going to be dope. Like it's going to go crazy. And this weekend I upload my brush pack with the tutorial. So that is plus the website. So the website, brush pack, and tutorial will come live. So there are some very good weeks coming up. I believe the dream team for sure. The happy gamer team to never go outside again. Wait, what? Why? Welcome back. Welcome back. I have a PlayStation and a Switch. A PlayStation 5 and a Switch Pro. Switch Pro, Switch OLEDs, and a regular Switch as well. I have 2 Switches and a PlayStation 5. But Nick, why do you have 2 Switches? Recording, maybe. So I can record dual screen setup. Wow. Very cool. It is way too hot, I barely survived. Skill issue. Sorry. I will convince you to tell me the secret you sent, Jealousy. I will, but you have to wait for a few more days, which is like 2 weeks. I barely survived. Guys, I don't want to draw this thing. I don't like the pose, I don't like the character, I don't like it, I don't like the entire thing. Say what? I had to walk all day and sit in a very warm class for 8 hours, damn. Yeah, 50k at least, Yuri, 50k at least at the beginning of the project. Like, I think it will, 50k is coming up quite quickly. And then like we will probably go to 100 to 200k off of the project. It's a bold statement, especially for the people that don't know what the project is about. It is bold, but I'm confident. That would maybe like a few more days, 2 weeks. I don't know, no secret. Nuh-uh. And Mr. Beast join. Oh, if he wants to join, I'm all down. I wouldn't mind a Mr. Beast Pokemon. Oh. That was too much, that was too much. To make a Mr. Beast Pokemon for the project. Like if he wants to be featured or something, I don't know. Made a Pokemon YouTuber going to space. Hey, tell me the secret or I'll take your lunch money. You can probably better win the secret by giving me your lunch money. Vacation in the pool, otherwise you just whore it. Ah, it's not that bad, guys. Alright, there we go. Need to live somewhere where the average temperature is like 10 degrees. No, curly is quite warm. But I feel like Jealousy's overreacting a little bit. Dun dun dun. My new backpack just arrived. Nice. Backpacky? Thought you did, but I had to find out the truth. No, you, I just very much hate high temperatures. Won't see me complaining in 0 degrees. I don't like it when it's cold though. Guys, this Pokemon is just I don't know what to do with this thing. It's just I don't have anything else to say about it. Yeah, that is literally what this Pokemon is, friend. Literally, like, We're at 30 degrees. Yuri, are you still here? I don't think so. Head from his neck, no. Ain't detaching shippy. I'd like to return his sweater and exchange it for something cooler. 23, but I think they got me someone else's order. 23 what? Pizza? Pizza. It's finger licking pizza. $23 pizzas. Oh, 23 Celsius. You know PKC's going to make pizza one day. Who knows? No. Like slowly but surely we are coming to somewhat of a decent design. But yeah, it is taking some time. We're still well on our way to make it in the amount of time we set out. Look at the back leg again. No, the back leg, we don't talk about the back leg. We don't. That is not a subject we could talk about. What an interesting song. Happy Gamer cooking. Let's go. My pizza today, it's 29 pizzas. Oh, I would love a pizza right now. Look at it and let it humble you. I can't let it humble me because it looks beautiful. No backlag shaming in this channel. The center of 29 pizzas stacked on top of each other and left for approximately 30 minutes. There we go. We have the text file as well. That is very kind of you. That is very kind of you. But your quality definitely suffices a higher price. Thank you for helping me, and I wish you the best on future projects. Pineapple on a pizza slaps for real. Oh my god, that is a big deal. Let me grab some water for real. Be right back, make it be real. Gotta flex with my money too. I don't know. Oh my god, I feel. Pull up, baby, be better too. Ratidatitoi. Ja, die chick vind ik mooi. Ze gaat nu met me mee naar de wc. Een kleine slurp. I'm a kleine slurp. This was only for the Dutch people. Tip for real. I got myself water, not water, drink. Happy rapper Nick in the house. Hey Nick, what you saying there? I don't know. You guys are not Dutch. None of you are Dutch, and nobody knows what I just said. What Pokemon did you already do? I already digitally do the Virizion. I'm Dutch, I know. Nick is speaking a lost language. Greek. Ego, emo, or imo, or Nick. And that's how far my Greek knowledge goes. To faso ineros. Ego. No, not ego. O adras troi enamilo. The man eats an apple, I think, or a man eats an apple, something like that. I don't know. It's difficult, you know. It's difficult. But you ask him what he was saying, you know what he said. Nick est très beau. Thank you. Tu es très belle. Très beau. Très belle. Female, man. I know what it means. And it's true. French knowledge. Il est très chaud. That's what jealousy would say. It is too warm. J'ai garçon. Oui, oui, je ne parle pas français. Oh, je mangeais la baguette. La people. I can speak prehistoric onkel bonkel bliff. Chocolanka fiffouf. Chocolat. Like I always struggle with onka bonka, but fiffouf is always easy. Happy rap is the new Nick. Nick, are you okay? I'm doing fine. Sure, I'd like some fries with that. I'm completely lost. Omelette du fromage? Oui, oui. Oui, oui. J'habite à Amsterdam. J'ai 23 ans. Je pipe. I have PTSD from French. Well, to be fair, even though I sucked at French, as in, like, my marks for French were always like 1, literally an F, like literally the lowest of the lowest. Because if I had like 5 things wrong, I would have like a, 1 already. But I always only had like 5 questions right at most from like 20 questions, so always a 1 for that subject. But I did actually learn a thing or two about it. Not a lot, but a thing or two. Just enough to actually speak with a French person. Not even like speak with them. I could literally say like one thing, like the things I just said, like je ne parle pas français, un petit peu, like those kind of things. But my friends couldn't say any French. So that girl literally thought I could speak French and she just started blabbering, but I didn't understand a single thing she said. Je m'appelle Fricondel, Archipel, je weet het wel. In French you say my name like Dilo, Nick, Nike. That's my name in French. Nike. Nick or Nike. What languages can you speak? I struggle with English. I speak a little French. Un petit peu français. Un petit peu le Greek. Like genuinely like a tiny bit of Greek. Tiny bit of French. Even little Deutsch. Like Deutsch. I speak Dutch quite well. And I speak English quite well. And the other languages are just not even non-existent. Nike. Like you're a shoe brand in France. True. The most interesting about France is the French Revolution. To be fair, I think French is the most beautiful language spoken in the entire world. But yeah, Dutch quite well. Yeah, I'm funny, right? Naturally funny. It's a gift. Can I kinda just like remove the legs? I know we can't, but maybe? It's like a ship. It is like a ship or a bird. Space Ray, welcome to the stream. Bird propelled by fiery farts. Sounds like me for real. Yeah, your English is better than mine, and English is my first language. Oh damn. I think French sounds strange, but opinions go brrr. French sounds beautiful. Je ne parle pas français, oui, oui, je veux le vivre, but literally, it doesn't matter what you say in French, it just sounds beautiful. Literally. Malaka. Restaurant is burp. The most irritating thing in French is croissant. How I like to say croissant. You'd think preserved life would mean preservative, but I dare you to translate preserved life to English. I never heard of that word. Preservative? Preservative. I don't know. Busy school. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Couldn't attend much lives. Don't worry about it. Life goes on. So if I speak French, will I be hot? Not necessarily, but it may up your attractiveness level by a point for some people. Preservatives are what's in cheese to keep it well. Guys, I don't want to make this drawing anymore. Can someone finish this for me, please? And not because I don't want to draw anymore. Like, I'm fine with continuing to draw, but this thing, just this thing, that is what it is. It's a thing. Enter, welcome to the stream. Can make Nick fall for me. I'm new, welcome man. How are you doing? We're currently working on this stupid Reshiram. I don't like working on this drawing. Well, today, the back leg. Today we already finished Farizion at least. Now that I look at it, his leg looks a little bit broken. If you look at it, it looks like eh. Well, we're going to pretend that it looks good though. We're just going to pretend that the leg doesn't look broken. What do you want it to be? What to be? Stomach, move into something else. No, we have to finish this one. We have to. Because I don't want to start anew with Zekrom either. We just have to finish this. We have to get going. The back leg goes brrr. What if, right? Isn't it just like missing a toe? I speak French, but I'm still single. Nicolite. Skill issue. If you're still single in 2023, it really is your own fault. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. It's not that big of a deal. Relationships come with time. So do I. Cheers. Another clip. Thor, welcome to the stream. We have an adventure in our midst. What legendary Pokemon should I make a Paradox form? Let it marinate. Make a past form of Mewtwo. Past form of Mewtwo. You come with time. Nickelodeon with the roasts. You're up. God dang it. God dang it. The song that I have with you, like when you're in a relationship, right? I don't know if you guys actually know, right? Because if you're watching my streams, you're probably not in a relationship. Yeah, no. No, but if you're in a relationship, you usually have that number. Like ask your parents, they have that song, right? They have that song. Like they have this song that it is their song, right? Like it's their anniversary song, their wedding song. Like they have that song, right? I found my song as well with my girlfriend, which took us like 2 years, like longer than that, like 5 years. But we have it now. It is the song from Up. It's called Married Life from the soundtrack of the movie Up. I can't play it on stream because I will get a copyright strike. Not a copyright, but I get a copyright claim on the stream, which is useless because I won't get that €2 off of the AdSense. Always makes me sad. Like it's sad and beautiful. The 4 songs. Wait, the 4 songs or what? Oh, the 4 songs. Probably. Dex and lore for your hope fear. They're good and make my prom. Let's go, Dylan. Justin Timberlake, not a bad thing. Okay, okay. Timberlake? Just a Timberlake. Timberlake. Just a Timberlake. Da 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 da. Beep 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 doo. Da 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 da. Thanks, I was thinking of a password for shinies and I really like features. I love to see a password for me felt though. Interesting. Hey Nick, I'm almost done with the lore drawing. I'm making for the Paradox Dialga. Ooh, Jackster. Awesome. Pula patty chicky. Sag maar Nicky. Da-di da da-di da-di do. Gotta go do my homework. Doohickey, good luck, man. That is literally the last thing I would say to my girlfriend. Doohickey. Because the moment you have a hickey, it's always like, oh, what did you do? Not that I care, but I just don't need it necessarily. Like, I genuinely don't care what anyone thinks of me. As long as I am happy. Let's go enter. Enter the sub right now. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate it. very much. How did you find the channel? Genuinely curious. In the background and I'm done, let's go, Jax. I can't wait. Actually, I can stay, just won't chat. Good luck with the homework, man. You got this. Nick being happy with a hickey. Pull up by the chicks, suck my dicky. Sorry. Sorry, I will stop rapping. Like, this music, like, I'm not saying my rap is good or any good or anything. That's not what I'm saying. But like, that's what the music does. That's what the music does to me. I'm sorry. Oh, that is too big. That is what she said. Okay, it's getting out of hand now. It's getting out of hand. I'm sorry. I will stop right now. The PG has left the chat. But to be fair, like, how many viewers do I have right now? Literally 18 viewers. I feel like as long as I'm not doing it on like videos, we should be completely fine, right? We should be completely fine. 18 people get traumatized. God dang it. I'm a bad influence. God dang it. I was sleep today, so I might just leave my phone on the table for a while. RIP. So some people that I know watch your channel, so that's cool. That's awesome, man. That you know the channel from someone else. That's really cool. But welcome. Everyone is welcome. And I really appreciate you coming out to the stream, my friend. Sorry, that was the pterodactyl. The scream of approval is what they call it. Let me destroy another Uniting. It's what they say when they play against Axabottle and League. Let me destroy this top laner. With a 33% win rate. Get wrecked. Dun, dun, dun. I can't say much though. Like, my win rate on League, ranked, was like 40%. I got it up to 51% now. And now, almost every game that I play, I actually play really well. Oriana the GOAT. Favorite wipeout? Why did it stream? That is Echo/Combat, right? You need a team? A team? True. I'm Italian. Welcome, Elena. Eliana. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dutch. Nice to meet you. Yeah, of course you have a team, but you carry. Like, if you're good enough, you will carry your team. And not all the cases. That's, of course, some games are unwinnable, but you will grow. You will outperform your league if you're good enough. So if you're stuck in a certain league, it's not because of your teammates, it's because of you. I've never been able to reach Masters, not because of my teammates, because of myself. And once you stop blaming your teammates and focus on the things you can do better, you will start climbing. That's how I started climbing. What game? League of Legends. Weird parts of the stream and upload them to every show. Like right now, I'm currently, not to flex or anything, not to flex, but right now I'm like 2750th Oriana of the world. And like, I play well every game, like 8.3, 2.1, 449. Like, teammates are just like throwing. I almost never die in ranked. Like my average deaths are like 4. Average kills, like I am a supportive player. I love to support my team. So if my team sucks, I don't win. If my team does okay, I win the game because I play even and then outperform the enemies. Simple. Easy. A League of Legends, my friend. Nick, stop blaming your team. Also, Nick. Yeah, like, of course, sometimes you lose because of your team. But don't blame your team. just look at what you did wrong. Because there's always a moment in those games where I made a mistake. And if I didn't, like for example, my last game, my team made it already almost impossible to win, right? But I died at Baron, which was avoidable while just having bought Magi's. I could have not died there, and I may have carried the fight afterwards because they lived on 1 HP because I lost stacks. So I could have played that part better, but my team made it almost impossible to win because like my ADC had like 16 deaths. She ran it down. I don't know if she ran it down or if she was just that bad. But yeah, of course, it is a team game. So sometimes your team makes it impossible for you to win. But don't look at what they did wrong. Look at what you did wrong to improve yourself. Because that's the only thing you can do. You can't improve others. You can only improve yourself. Try never to get mad at the game. That is something I've learned as well. Like, don't get mad at the game. Because it won't get you anywhere. Look at the game, look at what you did wrong, and get better in the next game. The team was angry and spamming each other every time, and I was like, dudes, let's just go for it. Yeah, exactly. Just focus on your own game. Mute them all, exclamation mark mute, not exclamation mark, / mute all. That's what I always do when they're just useless. As in, not saying anything useful, just using the chat and the ping system to flame. I'll just mute them all and try to win without having their stupid chats all over my screen. Prompt for his Discord, so not now. Cool. Crash had to get rid of it. You can download it on your phone. Oh, because we got 4 drakes and enemy got they only focused on. Yeah, exactly. Just focus on objectives and you will win more games. Thank you so much, Enter. See you later, man. Have a nice day. So I'm still probably not Rocket League or GTA. Yeah, I have a computer that can handle the games. No, that exclamation mark means / mute. Oh. We are kind of close to the end of the design, I think. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't play Rocket League. I can play Scarlet and Violet right now. Cool. The university, nice. Sounds good. I don't know if I will keep this line. I most definitely will not. We're going to be studying animal science. What is that? Is that like ants that do science? It's a science about animals. Oh, really? I didn't know. Debate it. Guys, I might act stupid, and I am. God dang it. No, I wouldn't call myself stupid. In some divisions I might not be as smart, but I'm definitely not stupid. With biology and internal system of animals. Biology behind animals, their behavior, their psychology, their environment, and how the best look after them. That sounds very cool, but is there a lot of work in that? Like what can you become? Like what kind of job can you get out of that? You said that like you haven't been acting stupid already. There will be a lot of work. Can you like what type of jobs exist? Like I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious. The stinky leg, man. Do the stinky leg. A ton of work? Yum 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 yum. Biba laba ding dong. You can work in vets or in a zoo or in an animal care and can even become a teacher because it's a degree. Celsius or Fahrenheit? That's such an awful joke. No, that's cool, man. Like working in a zoo sounds really cool in my opinion. I wouldn't want to do it, but then again, I wouldn't mind if that would be my job, to be fair. A friend of mine is a specialized horse vegetarian. She doesn't eat horses. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the stupid jokes. Yeah, horse veterinarians. That word. I think that is like a good job to have indeed. Second time, but I still destroy them. Pog. Hachu, yum 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 yum. Why did I hear myself reading that? Many things. Population research, finding new species, registering DNA patterns of new or already existing species into an online database, finding out about species-specific diseases. Cool. Good one, good one. Shut up, Nick. I've always wanted to work with animals. My dream is finally coming true. Yeah, understandable. That's awesome, man. I'm definitely a big supporter of someone following their dreams. But try to do that while being awake. Because following your dreams while you're sleeping is kind of pointless. I followed all my dreams, and then I woke up. The jokes are real today. The jokes are real. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just a bit done with this drawing. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have respect for my neighbors, for sure. Do I want to people? Or do I not want to people? Pow. Pow. Robbie, mother flip. Pow. I could go towards animal related forensics if I take a minor that's related to animals. Why would you want to take a minor jealousy? Especially if it's related to animals? Very proud of myself. It will be 4 years of hard work, but it will be so worth it in the end. Well, for sure. I respect it. Go for it. Nick, you okay? Yes, I am. It's difficult to pick between animals and physics though. Imagine studying about radiation technology. Yeah, I cannot imagine that being fun, but it sounds awesome if you like it. I followed my dreams in my sleep once. I woke up on a different floor. Your neighbors already looked down at you because you're literally streaming right now. True? There's 2 accounts of illegal charges. Are you doing everything to delay, having to draw? Yeah, I just don't know what to do with the legs, with the wings. True. 20 years old, I'm going to uni. Let's go, let's go. I respect that. I don't like school though, so couldn't be me. In minor is a smaller study package that we can take half of a year that's related to different subjects. Nah. That's just trying to cover up your tracks. That's covering up your tracks. That is not what you meant. It was an interesting attempt at making that sounding, but more sound like you didn't know what it was, Nick. Of course I know what a minor is. You can have a minor, you can do a bachelor. I'm not stupid. But we just figured your schemes. Don't put it on me, it's not what I said. Fellow late uni person. Can you maybe try putting fire or lava kind of spikes in the wings, please? Nah. Did you graduate high school? What is counted as high school? Like what is high school? Is it like Dutch translation? Like is high school like middelbare school? High school for us is like MBO 4. I think it is combined with the middelbare school. I think that is high school. Is it? Isn't it? Like I did finish basisschool. That is what I finished for sure. I finished basisschool. I went to college and now 8 years later I'm going to uni. Damn. I think I should give up trying to use Ultra Mega Wrist on Kick. You didn't finish middle, even though if you finished high school. I finished middle school as well. If that is counted as high school. I finished high school. I also finished a study in MBO 4, which was super easy. I finished it in 2 years instead of 3. Because I was so good. No, because the rest was so bad. How can you excel at life? Just sit straight under your level. Just sit slightly under your level, so you're like, oh, you're so good. Instead of sitting on your level, you're mediocre. Go sit slightly under it, and you're super good in there. So you're like very cool, very good, and that's what I did. I sat under my level, so I was really good at that level. And the rest was like ultimate garbage. So that's what I did. It's not a major. It was an MBO 4. It doesn't have all of those things. It was super easy. I would test this game, so I have to leave. Don't worry about it, Rutger. Enjoy. It was very easy though. I studied graphics design. I studied graphics design. So, like I said, it was mainly focused around web design. And the people that I studied with were so bad that I was amazing. And the things I made weren't even that great. Like, I'm not saying I was that good. The rest was just so bad. Like, I have seen stuff from people in that year. I would barf. If I barfed on my website would still look better than those websites. It was crazy. I studied at HBO for 4 years. You studied like that TV thing. And it's useless now because I'm doing something, yeah. School is kind of good to get like basic knowledge, and if you like really want to do something with your school. But I'm not doing anything with school. HBO Max. I will let you care for this child. Wait, which child? Studied childcare at college. Oh. Studied childcare at college. I've been doing that for the past, but I need a change. Well, that's great. But I can't understand what Nick is trying to say. You're just tired. I'm making 100% sense, as always. And I'm doing something completely different. Yeah. School's kind of good. It's amazing that I was able to go to school. I'm happy that I went. I'm happy I got my paper. But it was kind of useless in the end. Studying was not for me, my friends. Studying still isn't for me. My ADHD just says, oh, you want to study right now? Well, maybe you could just like not. Beautiful. Like studying, the amount of motivation, effort it takes to get motivation for studies, it's impossible. It still is. Like the same thing for writing a script for my videos, for example. I struggle with that purely because I just can't force myself to do those things. Let's read into it. His English starts to glitch. True. True. Went from college to showing up on your website. Yeah, but that's like I studied graphics design, right? Like what I said, like I studied graphics design. So the goal for the study was the end result, like my exam, my final exam was to build an entire website from scratch. And like a logo, all those things together. So that, and the thing was, like I was doing my exam. And during my exam, I was actually giving lessons to the people, to my fellow study goers. I don't know what the word is for that. I was giving lessons to them during the breaks, right? I was explaining, okay, if you do this and this and this and this, you can get it to work like that. And then after the day was done, they would come up to me and they would say like, oh my god, Nick, thank you so much. I was able to pull it off now. Thank you so much. Literally, my teachers saw me like give lessons to people. They even said it during the speech once I was done, right? Once I got my paper, they even said it during the speech. Nick was literally sitting there during his exam, giving lessons to the other students. So there were like 5 or 6 people sitting around me, and I was like explaining, if you go to that section, you put it in there, and you blah 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 blah, and you fix the padding through that, it should be able to be fixed. They listened, and it all worked, and it helped them. It helped them get better at what they did. It helped them make a better website. Sure, always makes sense. True, right? Eventually change on whether you really want to do something, because of quite young age, people will have to choose. Yeah, true. My autism does the same thing, especially during an exam. All my knowledge goes out. Yeah, that's all. Super annoying. Picking something that they might not even want to be continue working in, and they finish it because they want to eat school. True. It's true. How about you draw during a draw? I am drawing right now. No, like in the evening, you're super motivated for the next day, and then, yeah, I have that as well. At 18, I had no idea what I want to do for the rest of my life. Imagine being that old. Connor is old, confirmed. Well, I'm currently, like, I think I've told the story before, but literally in my second year, on my second year of high school, we started going to the psychiatrist to see if I had ADHD. and because like I was not performing well in school, right? Mainly because I just couldn't force myself to do so, and I just didn't really want to do so either. So we had me tested, and I was positive on a lot of things. I guess I'm just a very positive person. Joking. No, I tested positive on ADHD. And what I said back then to my mom, I was like, the thing I said to my mom back then, that's literally like 8 years ago, maybe around 8 years, maybe a little bit longer even. Probably I was like 12, 13, 14 maybe, 13 or 14, something like that. And I told my mom, don't worry about school. Don't worry about school. I will become a YouTuber. I will become a YouTuber. Don't worry about it. I got this. Don't worry about it. I never really did anything with it though. I never really went for the YouTube dream. So I said it back then, like all those years ago. Mom, don't worry about it. I will become a YouTuber. You don't have to worry about it. I got this. Never really think like, oh, maybe I should start uploading videos then. Because like I didn't do it. I didn't upload videos until like 5 years later. Like 2.5 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. And now I'm actually doing it. I'm actually doing what I said I would. And I'm winning. We're winning, son. Are you winning, son? If it studies to find out what, oh, Jesus. I'm motivated with completing a straw. Do you need help? No, I don't need help. Professionally, I do need help. No. It's coming out. I will just probably like accept the fact that it isn't going to look great in a second, and I'm just going to go with this design and call it a day. I had that too. I was always also positive on everything. Why did you send a skull at the end of the sentence? Positive results at the psychiatrist. Positive results at a psychiatrist means you test positive, so that means you have ADHD, you have depression. Like if you're testing positive for like an STD test or like a psychiatrist test, that means you have the issue. So it's, if you want to test negative on those things, otherwise, if you test positive, you have those things, and you'd rather not want to have those things. So that's why the skulls behind that sentence. Do you take any medication to manage your ADHD? I tried, like back when I was like 13 or 14, I tried. But the thing with medication, is you have to actually take the medication on certain times. So I had to take it in the morning and one in the evening or something, or like 3 times a day, something like that. But ADHD makes you not good with rules and not makes you do the things when you have to do them. So I took them like once every 3 days. I took them like one of the 3 times I had to take them. I took them like once in the 3 times. I had to take him now 9 times in 3 days. And I only took him once in those 3 days. And I said like, I'm not taking that shit. I'm not taking that crap anymore. It doesn't work. I said it doesn't work, even though I genuinely didn't even use it properly. But it is what it is. I'm glad I don't take meds. Always said that only dumb people with issues go to psychiatrists, which is stupid and caused me not to get a psychology report when I might have needed it. Yeah, that's a stupid statement. I do? Wait, what do you do? I support psychological support for everyone. Same. But surely it's better to know that you have these things and support. Yeah, of course. But the joke is like you'd rather not have to have that. You'd rather not have to go to the psychiatrist in general. I'm not saying of course it's nice to know what you have, but the joke is like you'd rather not want those things, right? I always forget to do it because of ADHD, and the pills are for the ADHD. Exactly. It's gonna work if you don't take it. Yep. Let you get the help you needed. Yeah, I feel blessed. Like my life has been pretty much smooth sailing. The only like issues I've had in my life are like just school. Like I've struggled with school mainly because I just didn't like it. Never really will like school. And of course, yeah, some people died in my life and those kind of things. That's always rough. But in general, my life has been smooth sailing. And I'm happy with that. I feel blessed. I feel really blessed. Maybe just... Alright. Fill that up. White Dragon is one of my favorite Pokemon. Let's go. I hope I don't butcher him, because so far it is looking like we will butcher him. Hey, Bilsu, update on the project. I probably will be able to upload it, start the project in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. The logo has just been, has arrived for the project. 2 weeks. Hopefully in 2 weeks I can start the project. I will let you know before it starts. But just so you know, that your work has not gone in vain. Like, your work is loved by the people I've showed it. Like, your art, the piece that you made for the secret project is amazing. And everyone that I showed it to loves it very much. And one time she just said, I don't know, you might have autism. And I was like, overall very useless experience. Yeah, no, you have autism. You were very brave to go to, which is diagnosed from my speech and language counselor. It can be extremely painful. Gotcha, I've seen many. Most were just, yep, you sick. I can't do crappier about it. I've also had enough doctors. First class restaurant spare ribs. Woo! Yeah, it's absolutely an amazing piece. And it will be a great mascot for the series. And the series will generate millions of views. Calling it right now, friends. I will be genuinely shocked if it doesn't reach millions of views. Genuinely. And that is a bold statement, but I'm 100% certain of it. Wait, Bills, did you do a collab with True Green? With Birdkeeper Toby, I think. With Birdkeeper Toby, I believe. If I remember correctly. Let's make his waves a bit less natural looking. To prepare my bell peppers. Good luck, good luck, good luck. With 3 video collab with me and my channel. That is awesome. Alright, that looks a lot better. Yeah, for the people that don't know, exclamation mark Bilsu in the chat right now. He's only started in like January and is already like almost a double amount of subscribers that I do. And he really deserves it. Like what he makes is beautiful. Absolutely insane. And very kind as well. Like not just good at what he does, but also a very kind person. So he definitely deserves all the love that his channel is getting. There's a comment. Yeah, I created that. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Where did you come from, sir? We don't want you here. Part of this hair and the head immerse it to the eyes, please. No, the eyes, that's not how it works. The eyes will probably have to be orange as well. Like I don't even know what typing we will give him. Like it's either going to be blue eyes or orange for the design, because they have to be the same color, right? I've heard it. 4.5 hours. Fire electric. I think I'm just going to go with this design. Almost. We're almost done with this thing. Almost done with the design, because like I'm not going to make it beautiful anyways. Like I'm not going to be able to pull it off like a crazy design anyways. So we just need to try our best to make it come together. Or thingy, because it looks natural, you're going for a robot look. The front part of the thingy? What is the front part of the thingy? Of course, man, of course. What is the front part of the thingy? Guys, let me know if you know what the thing that splits. You mean this thing? No, it needs to have that for the body. For you have a black part over there. I'm just going to go with this design, purely because I will not be able to make it better, and I don't care. Purely because like I'm just done with this thing. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. To make it robotical. Well, because I like to keep some fur elements on there. I like to keep some fur elements on there. But we already blocked them out. Yeah, George has left us. Only sometimes being here. Like you once told me like he was just lurking sometimes, but he's just busy. Busy. Alright, resize that. A robot. Fur doesn't make sense when it's robot. Like, look at what do you mean? Look at that. He has all these kind of things. All these spikes. That is fur. Look at these things. That is spikes as well. He has fur over here too. Lucas, welcome. So yes, it is possible. No, we can't. The design is finished. What do you mean? I'm not going to change everything right now. I already blocked it out. Like, if you compare the two shapes, this looks like fur, this looks like blocked fur. Like metal plates that are supposed to emulate the fur. Dun, 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 dun. See you later, Kit Kat. Dun. Nah. The design is finished, guys. The design is now done. Some parts have been deleted. I can see that. Back to your favorite music. True. Still haven't finished my food either, which is crazy. Yep. But the thing is, I'm not hungry when I speak. Like, that's the thing. It's annoying to eat while you have to speak. And with streaming, you have to speak during the entirety of it. What type? I genuinely don't know. When are you going to make shorts again? You know, the thing is with shorts. The thing with shorts, I don't like to make them. And like, I have rarely gotten a short that did extremely well. So it's better for me to focus on different projects and making better videos than it is to make shorts. But I just put a poll on my on the community tab earlier today if people would like to see the results of the shiny fixes in shorts, like and 80% would like to see the results in shorts. So I might want to do something with that. Bloons TD6, no. Shorts feel so bad to make. I feel like they take too much time for what they are. Yeah, they do work though. They do grow your channel out quite a bit, but it's so much effort for... I just don't like the content. And like if you look at our shorts, right? Our most viewed short is 13,000 views on a short. Most viewed. Then a lot of them are just like 3k views. So I don't really see it as worth it. Let me quickly check how much money they make. Shorts, that past 28 days I only earned like 40 cents off of shorts. In the past 3 months I've earned 5 euros off of those shorts. And then in the entire year, the past 365, which of course it's not really the right thing to say because I wasn't monetized until like January. So it's not an entire year, but in all those shorts that I uploaded, I literally only earned like 11.5 euros in all that time off of those shorts. And of course it's more or less used as promotion for your channel, but yeah, I don't really think that's worth it. Yeah, it's not even enough for a good McDonald's meal. True. Mushroom Dragon Electric, Sacrum Dragon Fire. Shitching, that sounds interesting. Yeah, like, do you understand why I don't really make them? You like the only reason why I would make them is to get new people into your channel, and of course, if they do get views, you might actually earn some money off of it. You might actually earn some money off of it, but you have to get millions of views in order to earn money off of shorts. So yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't really value my time too much to make those things. Like, I genuinely could better get a job. I genuinely could better get a job, and the hours that I would spend on making shorts would be earned back more easily with a job than by shorts. SJ, welcome. So KitKat is gone. And I know it's not all about money, right? It isn't all about money. It's like, of course, it just helps the channel grow, get more subscribers and stuff, but come on. But like, maybe the shorts of the shiny fixes might actually do decently well. It is Reshiram, and I genuinely don't want to draw it anymore. I can't wait to put down the final white dot at the end, so I'm like done. Like, subscribe, comment, donate, give Nick your credit card, all your money. Yes, please. Guys, I am a creator in need. I am broke. I haven't just had the best month on my YouTube channel yet. It's not like I just had that. So I need all the money. No, like, last month was the best month we've had with YouTube, but it's currently going downhill pretty fast because we missed an upload. But once that upload comes online, once the tutorial comes online and the secret project goes online, will blow that record away probably. I'm working on 5 different dragon Pokemon at once. If I get tired of working one, I just bounce to it. That's smart, man. That is really smart. Yeah, I'm just done with the legendaries. Legendaries are just not that fun to transform because their designs are like so. It has like so many elements in them that, like, even line art, like not even the design phase, right? The design phase always takes time, but just the line art from like these legendaries just takes a lot of time because their designs have like feathers here, dragon wings there. Like, it's just, the designs are so complicated. So I can't wait to be done with them. Already did that. I'm so glad to support Nick, and I don't mind not having any food or place to live. Yeah, for sure. That's for sure. It's the last Unova Legend. No, Zekrom and Kyurem needs to be done as well. But we'll do those on Friday. Oh yeah, he donated a pretty good amount. But I don't think they're close to what you donated yet, Connor. You like superhero movies? Depends. Charmaine Dono King. Well, then you have to work for it, Connor. Because people are coming for your role. 50 gifted now, Connor. And I might love you then. I might fall for you then. It's either 50 gifted subs or learning French. You decide. You decide, Connor. That sounds like a good trade. Dennis in the corner crying right now. How to riz up Connor? It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I can riz up anyone. Exabato, good luck with your homework. You know what I don't have to do? Exabato, homework. But what I'm doing right now is working at home. Don't worry about it, Exabato. You only have to do that like for years upon years upon years until you're done. So don't worry about it, man. Mombati show? What's that? It isn't warm, because that's spelled differently. Music reminds you of Mario and Pichu? Why Mario and Pichu? Yeah, like, what is Mario and Pichu? Is that a thing? Or do you just mean Mario or Pichu? Dun, dun, dun. Lurking while cooking burgers. Lurking while cooking meth. Mario Kart track. Understandable. I'm just doing a quick stretch. Because this muscle's acted up. Oh my god, my body does not feel nice with all these aches. All these sore muscles. I feel it poo over there. Gotta make sure we eat our proteins today. Which we will, by the way. Hamburgers are like a ton of protein. Oh, that muscle is sore as frick. Man is so muscular, wow. Well, just a little bit more time and then I have edit day, which tomorrow is edit day, Thursday is edit day, and I have a bunch of work ahead of me in order to finish the tutorial for Friday. I also have an amazing thumbnail idea, so that is going to be a banger. Pardon me. Ultra mega muscles and lost to cook meth. Meth with an E though. Ground beef and an ungodly amount of carrot. An onion. Carrot and onion on beef. Brussels sprouts. That's one of those words I know very well, but I don't know what it actually is. Spruitjes? Cooks more quickly, I see. Yeah, spruitjes. Those things are gross as heck. Those things are Ugh. I remember tasting one of these back in the days. Right? Spruitjes. Yeah, like I remember tasting one of these things back when I was a kid, and my first response was, "Oh, that tastes like chicken. That tastes not chicken. That tastes like potatoes." And then the taste kicked in of the Brussels sprout, and I was like, eee, that's literally my first ever time trying that. That's literally what I remember. It was like, oh, that tastes like potato. And then the taste kicked in. I was like, eee. That's literally how it happened. Asparagus. You mean the autism part? Wolfie, welcome to the stream. Asparagus can be pretty decent. I'm having Beyond Meat vegetarian burgers there. Wait, Beyond Meat? Is that like a brand? Well, Connor, how many vegetarian burgers do you have? Is the brand Beyond Meat, but it's pretty alright. Just one? Is that your dinner? And I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, Connor, but like the animals you just saved by taking one burger, I'm eating 4 real burgers. I'm sorry, Connor. Rest in peace, Kyle. Rest in peace. My bad. Yeah, but like my dinner is literally only burger. 2 burgers with cucumber. GG cow. Good luck next game. Nick really beat that guy to eat Asiatic vegan. No, like for real, I think the cause of vegetarians is like I think vegan is a bit much. Like not eating like dairy products and stuff is a bit much. But vegetarians, I really respect those people. Like I stopped eating fish, but I now rarely eat it. Only when I go to a restaurant, I might order something with fish if it's like all you can eat. Other than that, I don't never eat fish. But the cause is amazing, right? The cause is amazing. But yeah, like meat is so delicious. Meat is so delicious and I can't help it. And it has so many proteins in it as well. It has everything I want. Balance out. You eat extra meat and I eat less. You're producing for animal rights and nature's here. Exactly. But you know, like I genuinely, it might sound mean, but I genuinely don't care about cows and pigs and chickens. Because in return, if they were carnivores, they will do the exact same thing to us. Like, people start to have feelings, but it's just nature, right? Like, it's just nature. So I'm just trying not to. Yeah, that's great. Like, the thing why I do care about fish. I don't care about fish. I care about whales. I care about sharks. All those creatures are freaking awesome and really, really necessary on our planet. But like cows and pigs and all those kind of things, like, yeah, why would I care about them? The only reason why I care about them is because they are delicious, and I care about them in a negative way of like the climate change, limiting your meat consumption. I love falafels are kind of cool. People wanna eat mushrooms. People want mushrooms eat me. Yeah, like the thing is, it's just nature. Creatures eat creatures, and I understand that you might think it's wrong that they are caged up and all those kind of things, but face it, they would do the exact same thing if they had the capabilities of doing so. Because that's just sustaining your species easily. That's just how nature works. And I understand that it might be cruel, but I don't know if you've seen like how a lion hunts. I'd rather have my head chopped up in a machine than get eaten by a lion. And I understand the argument, yeah, but like they had a life before that moment. I understand, but it's just nature, and they would do the exact same thing to us. To mass breed an animal for consumption. It is nature. Any species would do the same. Any species, if they were smart enough, would do the same. There are like certain species. I know for sure. Like, I don't actually know which or if it's really the case, but I genuinely think there are like certain animals that wait with eating, so they might have more babies or something. I see monkeys doing stuff like that for sure. It's just nature. I'm back, Doohicky's back. Welcome back. As we're living in a culture of overflowing food, many sources throw away. True. Of course, it's a good cause, right? It's a good cause. And I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with the point that we may eat too much meat. That might be true. But we have to face the fact that every single creature would do the exact same thing that we are doing. Because it's just surviving, right? Surviving, thriving, sorry. It's the next step in making sure you have safety. So why would you go and hunt every single creature if you can just mass produce them for free? Removing the stress from actually hunting, having food all the time, making sure you have time left to do other things like stream and debate about mass consumption. Not sure we have safety or food. Dennis, welcome. Dennis the Menace is back. If you have heavy sports cattle, you're going to need a lot of meat. True. Still have food without animal suffering. Yeah, but it's nature for animals to suffer. We are animals as well. Have you ever seen an animal take a good care of us while they were eating us? It's just we have built compassion towards animals, which is great, but it's nature. Rhino, welcome to the stream. It's just simply nature. You might not like the fact, but nature is cruel. We as humans have managed to get compassion, have emotions, see further than nature, look further than nature, and try to make it softer and be like, oh, but that's sad for the animals. Yeah, that's just nature. Like any species would do the same to survive and to thrive. You won't get far without doing so, without farming. Or in a stall to get fed in a stall and then be slaughtered. Yeah, that's nature. That's just simply our way to maintain our species and make our species thrive. Spend more time on things like spacecraft and solutions for climate change. Because it might not be the truth you like, but that's the case. Without doing stuff like that, we would not have the time to make sure our species survive. Less animal keeping. True. Cultivating our other creatures is a natural occurrence. It is necessary for our survival to a certain degree. To a certain degree, yes, there might be too much food. Agreed. But then again, it is part of nature, and that is just animals eat animals. And we always as humans, like when someone gets eaten by a shark, for example, it's horrible. But then again, why do we care for that human that gets eaten, but watch the documentary about seals getting eaten? Because we know how we feel, we have emotions, we see a person we might know in that person. Understandable. But that seal is just the same, but we have a conscience that makes us relate to that person, and that makes it sad. To do it environmentally friendly. A Gareth human gets eaten by a shark. That's a genuinely skill issue. Well, true. It is a future form. Welcome though, you're doing welcome. We have enough research to do it environmentally friendly. The thing is, that's just like, what is environmentally friendly? Is that like, that is still, the animals will still die. So then the issue doesn't lay with the animals dying by cruelty, but then because of climate change. Is that then the reason why it's bad? Because that's the only reason why I see a lot of meat consumption as bad. The only reason I feel that way is because of how bad it is for the climate change. For climate change. For dinner today, meat. 4 hamburgers. Like, I think that's 400 grams of meat, something like that. Maybe even more, I don't know. The theory is that humans only developed empathy in the past couple of months, and you look at how brutal history, that would explain a lot. Yeah, like, for real though. Like, it's just eat or be eaten. And we have found empathy and built empathy, but that's just not, that is, we've built empathy because we were able to farm animals, because we were able to farm things and make it easier for ourselves. And yeah, it sucks that some animals have to suffer for our food, but yeah, that's just how nature works. You either eat or get eaten. And we as a Western society always come up with things that are bad. Like, believe me, no one is worrying about these facts in Africa. Like in the really poor parts of Africa, where they would be happy with like 1 kilograms of chicken. Like, it's only because we flourish that much that we can stop and worry about things like that. They treat animals better. Why? Oh. Eat the rich is 5%. I mean, in a way. They will kill them as well. They will eat them too. Like, you have to understand that Africa doesn't do that because they don't have the money. Like, I understand your point, Benjamin, but yeah, it is just how the world works. How, like, you need to eat, and the best way to eat is to make sure you gather those animals for the least amount of effort possible. Yeah, it sucks that those animals have to die for it, but yeah, like, I have seen a bear eat a man's face in a video. That bear didn't stop to think about, like, I wonder what this man is feeling now. No, he was munching on his face, and like his entire skin, his entire face was flapped open. Really cool video, but it shows how brutal nature is. And if every species, if any of those other species would have evolved in the same manner as we did, they would have all done the same thing. The first thing they do is make sure they have a regulated amount of food coming in every single time. Because if we take the pyramid of Maslow, you first have to take care of your main necessities, which is like food, water, shelter, and then the next things come. And that is just what we're doing, making sure we as a species stay alive. And yes, we could eat less meat, that's better for the world. Because there's so much of it that we think, oh, we really need all this. Yeah, like that is the thing. It's just there's just like it's just wrong that we may throw away that much food, and we might need to lessen it, but I don't think that happens anytime soon. South Africa, I've seen people eat snakes, rats, dogs. They do whatever they can to survive. Damn. She tribes 100 animals instead of just eating bacon. They eat the animal after it being old enough. Yes, of course, but that happens here as well. It's just like, don't get me wrong, I understand the cause and I understand the point you guys are making. Of course it would be a lot better if we were able to eat, like if they make meat replacements that are 100% environment friendly, are delicious. I'm not going to sit there, I need my meat. No, I don't care. It's not like that I need my meat. If the other options are just as delicious and have the right amount of nutrients in them, I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh no, I need meat, cavemen need meat. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's just a lot of other things that are like vegan are super bad for the planet as well. Like for example, avocados. If you eat avocado, you're doing just as bad for the planet as you were if you were to eat meat. Because that takes a ton, like, it's always a plus side. If we would all of a sudden stop eating meat and start eating plant-based stuff, we would get problems on other sectors, right? So you're just moving the issue around. Like now we eat too much meat, then we eat too much of that. So it's difficult to balance. Isn't all that hard and helps greatly. Put some names, just let's go, Gemini. Thank you. Meat consumption, but meat consumption is good for your health as well. at least it has a lot of nutrients that you need. For example, when you go to the gym, you need a lot of proteins. Counterpart, soybeans, one of the main vegetarian, also generates a lot of greenhouse gases, just like animals. Majority soy use consumption is by our animals. Food, wheat, and corn, which are purely for animal, could have been crops for humans. Like it's always a flip side with these things, right? So yes, it would be nice to stop eating meat, and it would be nice that we don't need it. But there's always a flip side. If you do one thing, you should just be careful with doing too much. Yeah, you shouldn't have to eat meat every day. But the issue I have with a lot of people that are vegan is they want to sell, they need to feel the urge to make me vegan as well. So like, I get it, you want to do that, that's fine. But it's the same thing, like if I believe in a religion, I'm not going to make you believe. No, do whatever you want. And I'm not saying you guys are just chill. I didn't know you were chill like that. No. I know that's not everyone. But a lot of things, it's just are that way. Good, sorry. I can see the mistake that I made now. And like that is an issue that a lot of people forget. They always feel like, oh, you need to do the exact same thing that I do. Very small percent of vegans. Well, to be fair, better than yours, etc. To be fair, of course it is a certain group of people that do that. But in most cases, if someone is vegan or vegetarian, I know that from the person. As in, it's not in in a lot of cases, people don't shy away from telling you, yeah, but I'm vegan. I'm vegan, I don't eat meat. Always feeling the urge to tell people. Compared to Christians, no, don't get me wrong, I love what vegans are doing, as in it's an amazing cause, don't get me wrong. The thing is just like, I like to I don't want to be shamed for eating meat. Well, like, face it guys, even if we did everything right, even if we as a country, like everyone in my country, right, in the Netherlands, even if literally every single person did perfectly, they had 0 emissions all year long, I believe India beats that emission in 1 day. I don't know if it's that crazy, don't count me up on that, but like India has beaten that in like no time. So the issue is like, yes, we should all work together to start to get like, you won't change anything if you don't start with yourself, right? Agreed. But it's so hard to feel like we need to do something if there's just like all those countries that are undeveloped, just steaming everything. KFC chicken. Sounds good. Was a joke, don't worry. No, like, don't worry, like, I agree with you. Vegans, compared to Christians, vegans are like literal gods. If you look what the Christianity did during the history lessons, that is crazy. How many people have died for stupid belief, man? That's so dumb. Food is a topic that comes up a lot, so it's kind of logical to talk about it soon. True. But I always, you know what I mean, right? Everyone has met that person that is like, yeah, but I am vegan. Like, has to add that to every sentence, right? Like, we all know one of those people that have to say like, yeah, but I'm vegan. Did you know I'm vegan? Oh, wait. Does that candy have eggs in it? Or do those chips have eggs in it? Oh no, of course not, they're chips. Yeah, but I have to check because I'm vegan, right? Like, say stuff like that, right? You're so right. Thank you. We only have around 18 million peeps, but India has more people and less emissions per person. Yeah, but we aren't going to solve that. We aren't going to solve, like, the issue. We have so little impact in our world emissions. Even if we have more per person, we are insignificant in the bigger picture. In my opinion, it's too late and nothing's going to change in time. In 2050, it's going to be 50 degrees here in the summer. Yeah, but I think I've killed any people yet, I think. 100 5 years ago. All vegan or vegetarian people I know are chill, to be honest. It's often ages, but I support all religions, but I just don't believe in God. Cool. Like, what I think will happen with the planet. You can count me up on that. I have just solved all the issues. What I think will happen with climate change, there are two situations. There are two situations that are going to happen. First situation, we are going to be too late. Everything is going to shit. We are going to die. We as a species might survive with a small percentage because we cannot adapt. We cannot adapt fast enough, or we can maybe adapt fast enough, possibly. But certain areas in the planet. Certain areas in the planet will not be livable for humans anymore. So we'll start moving towards like the north and south poles. We'll have to make sure, a lot of cities will be washed away by the water, all those kind of things. That's one situation. I do still have faith in humanity though. So the other situation, so that's the first situation, and the other situation is we as a human species. I'm not saying we will come together and unite as one, because that ain't going to happen unless aliens come along and fight us, like in the movies. Or like this one is, we will make an invention, and it might already been happening stuff that it is too late, but we might come up with an invention to revert climate change, or at least make zero emissions possible, or like capture CO2 and put it, like reverse it or something. That might be the only way we win the battle against it, because we can't reverse it anymore, is what they say. So the only way we win is by finding a way to reverse it, or to make it stop entirely. That is the only way. Each other in a nuclear fallout, and we'll have similar populations left. But maybe that's rare. I don't think so. Or flooding because of, yeah. Who knows? I don't know. See you later, Mewtwo. Like, I don't think we're going to blow each other up. I genuinely don't see that happening. And even if we do, right? Even if we do, we will survive. Like, an atom bomb only stays radioactive for like a few weeks. So we will have people that survive. So we as a species, we will 100% survive. We will rebuild. And we will know how bad atom bombs are. Slight possibility of an ice age, which might help. That would be really good for us. I wouldn't hate it. Chernobyl wasn't an atom bomb. Chernobyl was the literally the reactor exploding, making the radiation keep being leaked into the area as well. Exploded kilometers above the city. No, literally, radiation doesn't stay that long. From atom bombs, it depends of course which type of atom bomb, but radiation from an atom bomb goes away in a few weeks, let's say a few months. But Chernobyl still has radiation because of that radiator, which has way more radiation in it. For sure it would have stayed longer, but I believe that's how radiation works. Let's see. Atom bomb. How long does radiation last? Some stay in the environment. Oh, Because some stay in the environment for a long time because they have long half-lives, like cesium-1, which has a half-life of about 30 years. Most have a very short half-life, so they decay away in a few minutes or a few days. Has a half-life of 8 days. 1 to 5 years. So it's a few years. One to 5 years. That's actually longer than I expected. Paris for all unless you're... I'm not. Why not? It's interesting. For Among Us off, you need to stay inside and wash yourself. Stay clean until radiation. A lot of people won't survive during that wait. It's true. Like, believe me, a lot of people will die in that period if a nuclear war comes to be the case. Okay. Most radiation will be down to a safe level after 2 weeks. All radiation except when weapons would be detonated on a nuclear waste facility but be lower than... Those detonations on a nuclear waste facility would be lower than background radiation in 100 years. Lethal radiation would all be gone within a matter of months, even in the most contaminated areas. He is from the NATO, senior control at NATO. So, as you can see right here, like the lethal dose of radiation is gone in a matter of weeks or months. Even in a world... See, I was right. But it's still like, just why you can visit Chernobyl, but you can't stay there long in certain areas. High chance for cell damage. Of course. It's still a long time. Of course, don't get me wrong, it's rough, but it isn't as rough as people think. Glamrock, welcome. Like, it isn't as rough as people think. Because I thought the exact same thing. I thought that if that happened, like, we wouldn't be able to live in an area for years, thus dying, because we couldn't get food and stuff like that. But it isn't as bad as I expected. And I know that because I looked it up and I had that realization by myself. Underestimating... No, don't get me wrong, Jealousy, don't get me wrong. It is rough, and it is deadly, and it is still... It will eventually might result in cancer and stuff living in there. But people think that it is unlivable when a bomb drops. But that's not the case. Extremely fast. I know. I understand it, my friend. I understand how radiation works. Of course, you don't immediately die. You can get cancer and stuff. It isn't healthy living in it. But it isn't as bad as people think. Because there's a huge difference. There's a huge difference in 30 years being unlivable or even going there for 30 years. Or just being able to go outside for short periods of time or with enough cover to go somewhere else. Like, there's a huge difference in between the two. In like waiting a year or waiting 30 years. Like an atom bomb, you can't do that thing. I got you, bro. Explains in every step. To be fair, you can probably Google how to make an atom bomb though. Because it's not like you have uranium laying in your closet. Life expectancy is going to drop from a... Understandable. But you have to face it, right? Radiation, everything. I'm fine. No, like, you have to face it, right? If we get into a nuclear war, they will drop bombs on cities. Once you have waited for that certain amount of time, and you have the right amount of coverage, like the hazmat suits and stuff, you could move to a place where the bombs didn't drop. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say like, hey, just keep living in that area. And no, move to an area where the bombs didn't drop and radiation shouldn't be anymore. Like, just wait those months and then hope that you can get there before having too much exposure. Because if we will probably not blow up the entire world with atom bombs. At least I don't think so. I don't think we'll just fire on anything. we would just probably fire on like big things. Radiation or animals. It's interesting. It really is interesting. I'm a girl, I know what. I just felt telling you. Cool, cool. I'm not. But nice. Like, what do you use to draw? I use my own brushes. It's so cool to say that. I use my own brushes in Procreate on the iPad. Nixon man confirmed. No, it is really interesting to talk about. But I just, like, I found out about that radiation thing. That you can actually, that it doesn't last that long in a way where it would be impossible to live, which I thought. That's why I knew this information. But yeah, I'd rather not be, I'd rather not stay in radiation in general, to be honest. Because freak cancer, man, freak cancer. Do you guys think that that pill is going to solve cancer? It was in the news. Do you guys think that will be the case? Think? It was a Walmart bag. Only in the weekends. Nah? Just like we had that superconductor, which sadly wasn't actually a superconductor, or has at least not been proven to be one. Man, I wish it was real. Like, I think our next step in our evolution over the species, and not necessarily the species itself, but we really need to find like a superconductor or anything like that to make like one of those big leaps, like big leaps in progress. Can target certain kinds of cancer cells. Yeah. Interesting, for sure. There is a treated them first then chemo, maybe finished off with chemo. Yeah, it's so interesting. Like, have you heard about the superconductor thing? I hope you guys have. It was super. I was super involved in it, and I was really hoping. I was really hoping it would be the case. But sadly, it appears that it isn't actually a superconductor. Widespread solution. Only on the weekends. That thing really sparked all the interest I had in my body. I immediately was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that's so cool, that's so cool. Instantly turned into a nerd. Instantly turned into a nerd. But nothing wrong with being a nerd, but just please take a shower once in a while. And just do hygiene, please. Across more kinds of cancers, what I mean. Yeah, what you say, my mom is home and she talks a lot. We can talk about moms and not cancer. Why? Do kind of smell, yeah. I don't understand why is it always when I talk about like a fun, interesting subject, Nick, go back to Pokemon. It's just an interesting topic, right? I don't understand how you cannot see this as an interesting topic. Cancer, like a pill that could possibly cure cancer, is like probably one of the cooler subjects that is out there. in my opinion. Or a superconductor is maybe even a cooler thing, if that would be the case. Just what I just would have gone to a doctor stream I want to hear about. Why? You can turn off the sound and look at the drawing then. One and a half days ago. Eee, stinky. The fact that I know that song from the playlist from the top of my head is crazy. Right, that looks better. Baby, no, it's like outside. Came here to watch and listen to Pokemon. Well, they may not be in the right stream. Gas prices are high, too high to shower frequently. Not really. Should cat meow in the background. No, I don't have a cat. There was a little kid outside. I could watch Patterson instead. Well, go for it, my friend. Dun, dun. Next child will be a happy gamer, Rick. Appreciate it. Like, the thing is, my friend, I stream for like 6 hours in a row. Constantly talking about drawing, constantly talking about Pokemon. Sometimes it's just fun to have like a serious subject. And it's always the moment I start a serious subject and we talk about like for like 15 minutes, people are like, can we just do top Pokemon? Can we just do... Oh, chill, man. Have a nice dinner, Benjamin. Can't like someone finish this piece for me? God dang it. I'm really looking up to shading this thing. Mainly it's like white. I hate it when pieces are like white body. Nick is racist, confirmed. No, but like shading a white Pokemon is incredibly freaking annoying. Thank you, Gorilla. It isn't my best piece, that is for certain. Do you shade with purple? No, I usually shade with a darker version of the color it's from the Pokemon. So if I have a green Pokemon, I use a dark green color. That is how I pick my shading. I'm not like one of those guys that picks just a color and uses that color over and over again. Alright, we have another part of our secret project. That looks absolutely gorgeous. It doesn't look as good as the mascot drawing from Bilsu. But it looks really good. But the red color may be a little bit brighter. Looks incredible. The only thing I'd change is a slightly brighter red for its body. And then he's perfect. There we go. Beautiful. I'm so appropriate too, because I'm shiny hunting restaurant and so. Oh my god, 1500 encounters. You got this, man. And I'm here. Let's go, Gorillamon. Let's go. Pardon me, a little burp. Oh, even my belly muscles are sore. Gorilla, let me show you what I made. I'ma head out, not in me. I just told my friend don't worry about it, Glamrock. I appreciate you coming out, and I wish you a lot of fun with your friend. Like, this is sort of the pieces that I make. Like, this is the last piece we made for Virizion. Now look at his front leg. This was Terrakion. This one is really good. I really like this piece. A future form of Terrakion. Then we have Cobalion, which is like a goat, a freezing goat dude now. Then we have this creature. This one sucks. This one sucks. I didn't really change anything. It just sucks. This one has like water droplets around his body and stuff. Bigger mustache, those kind of things. Pretty decent. Then we have the Landorus. Not that these aren't that great, to be honest. Like these are. Yeah. Now we have the Giratina, the Eater of Worlds. Literally the Hellish Gate is what he's called. We have Palkia, with Dialga, Regigigas, Heatran, Cresselia. We have all the legendaries. Bonky. Oh, Rayquaza, pretty cool. Like these, I definitely love the Hoenn ones. All the Hoenn ones are really cool. This is still my favorite though. This one is still my favorite future form. Probably even my favorite Paradox form in general. I really love this dude. And this one is really good as well. Like this one is really good as well. Thank you, Gorillamon. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. First, what are we doing now? Yeah, that Suicune looks really good. We're doing this thing still, but I hate it. I don't like this drawing that much. Maybe it'll come together in the end. But it is what it is, right? Sometimes you win and sometimes you don't. Wrist time. Jackster. I'm back properly now. Awesome. Okay guys, I have a question for you. Would you get back together with your imagine being in a relationship, guys. Just imagine, for most of you. Shots are being fired again. Like, imagine being in a relationship. Would you ever get back? Like, would you break up with your significant other if they cheated on you? Would you break up with them? Like, okay, let's say she or he just kissed. Tongue kissed, but kissed with someone. Would you break up with them? Yes? Immediately? Should I let you finish your question? Or in the oven, what happened? I'd first want to know why and then yes. Yes? I don't see no. No? Doohickey? You just someone else knows. So why would I bother? Interesting, yes. So no one says no, so everyone will break up. Dump first, ask questions later. True. Kissing is fine? Really? Do you say... do you say that because you want to do it? Or... like, what? Okay, different question. What is cheating to you guys? Like, what is cheating to you guys? Like, for me, I wouldn't immediately break up with her. But if she was talking, like constantly talking with another guy, I would let her know. And if she doesn't stop, I will probably break up with her. Even if she didn't even do anything, right? But if she's just constantly talking, and like I'm not talking about having a quick conversation with someone, totally fine. But if she's like apping, constantly sending messages, and like, can I check your and like putting your phone upside down, right? So you can't see. Like, my girlfriend has my Face ID. She can go into my phone. She can check anything. I don't talk with anyone else. It happened to me. Oh, that's rough, man. One time I cheated on to my knowledge. She did the dirty with another dude. Ain't about it, that's for sure. That's great, man. Know your worth, my man. Know your worth. Cheating is being romantically involved. Well, we're back. Hopefully this didn't crash too much. Cheating, I've been cheated on before and I wouldn't want to go through that again. Agreed. Do you have female friends, Nick? Yes, but not in a way you think it is. We're just friends, guys. We're just friends. No, genuinely, like, my female friends are her female friends as well. And of course I have female friends, but I'm not that... I have female friends, but I don't talk with female friends. As in, I do when I'm at a party, and I can have a great night with those people. Amazing, was fantastic. After the party's done, I don't message them. I don't be that guy that just, yeah, but she's just a friend. No, it's just mutual respect. Children in this chat. Online friends. Yeah, there's like, in my opinion, there are no children in the chat, but if she go with another person when they cross the line. Why would we think you wouldn't have normal female friends? No, I'm just trying to explain. Like I think Jaxter was trying to point out at female friends. Like I was trying to explain like what I mean with female friends. Saying so before we even doubted him. My best friendships are platonic ones with women, so I'm also the boat where if someone tried to tell me I couldn't talk to my best sister out, because it's not like I'm trying to get with them. Yes, I feel you, Gorillamon, but then again, you must respect. There is a certain degree with how close you can be with other, I would say like the different gender, or at least. If you follow a man or if you follow women, there is a certain degree how close you can be with someone, and it not being okay anymore. Online friends, that's completely fine, unless you're like really online friends. Said she knows you don't talk to anyone. I was wondering if she was fine with you talking. Yeah, like, but the issue, like, she can check anything. And I can check anything with hers on her phone as well. Like, the thing why I don't talk with other women, why I don't have Snapchat streaks or talk with any other women, there is no point. To me, there is no point in messaging with other women. For me, I don't even message a lot with literal friends, like male friends either. Like, to me, the only reason why I would go out and talk to other women online is to fix them. That, to me, right? It's different for anyone else, but in generally speaking, to me at least, the only reason why I would do that is to try to fix them, to not be involved in my relationship. There is no point in doing so, because if I want to talk about a fun subject, I will do it with my girlfriend. And not to say you can't have friends, but there's difference between being friends and 24/7 messaging with each other. And I feel like you have to respect, if you respect your significant other, they don't have to tell you, hey, could you like not be with that person that much? You just have to respect, like, keep it, what I always do with women, I always keep a distance between them. Of course I can give them a hug when I meet them, as in like on a party I will give them a hug, that's fine. Don't get me, I'm not like, stay away, no. But like, on a romantic level, I always keep distance. So it's always like, yeah, but my girlfriend, when I do this with my girlfriend, when I keep that distance, they don't think I am available, because I want them to know that I'm not available. And in my opinion, that should always be visible. When my girlfriend's at a party, I want her to have that I'm unavailable essence. And that doesn't mean she can dance with other guys, she can talk with other guys, as long as she has that respect of like that. Don't hug with a guy for the entire party. Don't let him put your arm around him, put his arm around him for the entire party. Like, just a little respect, right? And just the distance, just a small little respect, small little distance. Keep your distance and nothing can go wrong. Mine wouldn't be allowed to go to those locations. Yeah, but that's, I'm sorry, but that's really, that's like Muslim kind of, or just really traditional. Who am I to say to not allow my girl to go to parties? No, of course she can go to parties. The thing is, if you have respect for each other, you can go to parties. You can do anything as long as you are respectful. My girlfriend went to Mallorca this summer and I went to Malta. Both separate from each other. But it's just about respect. You need to take a break. Don't worry about it. We're almost done. Female friend will... or just let's talk about being friends with someone. Why wouldn't my significant other not respect that? For my there's a difference between friends. There's a difference between friends and friends. If there's sexual energy around it, you know what I mean. There's a difference between just being friends and constantly messaging each other, and you understand what I mean, right? Actually, had a female friend who has suspicion of him having feelings for literally a day after. Yeah, exactly. That's such a mature attitude to have. I wish all men had the mentality when it comes. About 24/7 messaging with each other is different from having a 1-hour messaging session with someone because you actually, that is fine. I'm not saying they can't. If we keep a distance on romantic, I respect that. Must we try for keeping the ladies away? Why would you tell her what she can or... If I only had a girlfriend one time and she never spent time with me, she would always try to kick other people. She was really weird. Specifically Muslim, but going to this place where guys are trying to hit. Yeah, I know. Of course, when my girlfriend goes out, I'm always like, back in my head, I'm always like, I hope she doesn't do anything. But like, if I want to go to a party, I can go to a party. Why couldn't she? I understand it. Don't put yourself in dangerous situations. But if you can't control yourself in dangerous situations, with dangerous situations, I mean like being hit on in those kind of situations, you are not the one for me. Because I need to trust you. I need to trust you with my life. And I do trust my girlfriend with my life. Like, if I can't trust her that she doesn't, that she doesn't cheat on me, how can I trust her with anything else? Because that is the main premise of a relationship. Just we only go with each other and not with anyone else. And that is the reason why I trust her she can go to parties and stuff. One of my ex cheated on me with someone who was in the same class as me. When I was at my first year, they had been going, that's so rough. Luckily, no one cheated on me. I'm really happy that I was that lucky. Or I'm just so good, right? That they don't want to lose me. Base Nick. I want to go to a party. Understandable. Welcome back, Rutger. I always be sure to tell any potential partners. My best friend is a girl from the other side of the United States. We've been besties for years, and that friendship comes always before this fling. I was upfront about it, and they're usually cool with it. Yeah, that's fine, but like, to me, yes, you can be friends with the other gender for sure, but if you spend too much time with or texting with each other, one or the other will start getting feelings for one another. And not necessarily like, I'm now in love, but one is always more closer to being in love with the other than the other is. So for you, it might feel like, yeah, but we're just friends. But on the other side, that isn't always the case. Do you want to have children with your girlfriend? Eventually. How do people get in relationships? Just don't suck, and you just be kind and have some game, and you should be able to do it. All this drama. My ex cheated on me with another ex. Damn. Like, there's only one ex-girlfriend that I've never spoken with after I broke up with her, which may or may not have been my fault. So I will take that. I will take that one on me. But all the other exes just want to talk to me. They don't mind talking to me. I don't talk to them anymore. As in, if I see them at a party, I will say hi, that's fine. But I'm not messaging them. I'm not messaging any other girl other than my girlfriend, because there's no reason to. For me at least. Because I don't value attention from other women if I have my girlfriend. Because, come on. I don't understand why you would feel the urge to like message with other men or other women if you have the significant other that should be your best friend. Little happy gamer Rick. Fine fish my prawn, let's go. How do I get game? Well, it's like humor is really helpful in the game. Like having a bit of humor, being able to make her or him laugh is really helpful. But another thing that is definitely helpful is like taking good care of yourself, making sure I'm not saying you have to be muscular as Frick, but having muscles as a man is nice, or just being fit, so looking healthy. Those kind of things help. Since Nick got a girlfriend, he stopped talking to his mom. Never spoken to her again. I ain't about those hoes. No, like, you have to understand what I'm saying, right? You should put up a poll and let us name them. Imagine, though. No, like, I feel like people just don't respect, like, if you don't like certain behavior, if your girlfriend or boyfriend would have that behavior, don't do it yourself, right? Make sure you don't do it yourself. Like, that is basically what a relationship is. Oh, you don't like that behavior? Well, don't do it to her either. It's about mutual respect and mutual... just making sure you're doing okay, man. Just don't do what you wouldn't her to do. Tuna pizza, oh my god. I have to go. I will join back. I just have to eat lunch. Have a nice lunch, Doohickey. See you later. By the way, guys, you do know that that eventually, if you guys keep following me, I'm never stopping with the YouTube game, or at least until I'm hella rich. Until I'm hella rich. Like, I don't see why I would stop with YouTube ever, right? Because it's just fun. And why do I say until I'm hella rich? So I can do less YouTube, if you know what I mean, less grindy. Like, for example, PewDiePie has retired of YouTube, still makes videos. Like, until that point, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving your side, guys. So you have to deal with me for a long time. What I'm trying to say, that means that eventually you will get to see the Happy Gamer baby. Happy Gamer baby. If you guys keep following me, isn't that amazing? Probably not that amazing, but it is kind of cool. Just like PewDiePie has a baby now. You will probably have to follow me for around like 5 to 7 years. Something like that. It's a long time. But, baby, would help show the other person that you have capabilities to protect them. Protecting is not necessarily that convenient. If you look at me, I have no capabilities of protecting anyone. No, like the biggest issue I face is I would be required to protect my girlfriend, but my strong suit is running away. So sort of my girlfriend would be holding me back if we got robbed. Like if I would be solo, I might have a chance of running away, but like I can't run away if my girlfriend is there. So that's why I'm mean all the time. So because I know like she's holding me back during one of those robberies or burglaries, those kind of things. I can't run away, you know. So that gives me the free pass to be mean to her for the rest of like all the other times, of course. Nick is showing us all something important. If he can get a girl, hey, you're talking to Mr. Fix. You're talking to the man that girls got warned. You're talking to the man that new employees at my job got warned for. Hey, be careful of him. He will probably try to fix you. And would he succeed? Yes, sir. I always succeed, my friend. You know, like I said before, fixing women isn't that difficult. And I'm not trying to be that guy. And I know I'm not the most ugly person. It is kind of difficult if you're really ugly, but personality comes first. Jealousy. I'm like a sponge. I'm like a sponge? Is that the right word? I'm like Ditto. I can I can transform myself into any situation. You need me to be this? I'm that for you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Oh, you like horses? Well, I'm not I've never really been a fan of horses, but I've always found it interesting. How does it work? Like, how does the riding technique work? Can you explain that to me? Easy. You adapt. You adapt to all situations. You form yourself into something that she would like. Fixing means like getting her in Dutch. So that's why I'm saying fixing. I don't mean like fix her in a different manner. Trying to be a horse riding? For sure. No, from the other ward apparently walked away because she wanted to turn off the stove in her home. She doesn't live it up. Wait, what? Got a pudding as food. It's not the same as carving. I can't do this anymore. Wait, what is happening? Oh, from the retirement home. Whose man must I endure? To attract jealousy, you have to cook her spare ribs. But that's it, to be honest. I'm genuinely curious to like, since jealousy has told us she is like asexual, which I understand what it is, still can't fathom that exists. Not to be mean, but I still can't understand how people have that because I'm far away from that idea. But I'm genuinely curious to see, like, I don't know if you hate it or not. Like, I just hopefully like that you find that person or something. That would be amazing to know that you found that person that does give you those feelings and that makes you that happy and stuff. Of course. As you saw with the results, I am the opposite of an asexual. Like, you don't understand, guys. You might not know. Like, jealousy sent me a test of what an asexual was. And, like, she had, like, 60%. Or I don't know if there was a percentage. But she had, like, a pretty high score in that. I had 0%. My results were 0%. So that's how you can know that I genuinely don't understand how people can feel that way. Oh my lord. I am definitely the opposite of an asexual. Like, I just don't understand how that happens. But to be fair, men do tend to have a stronger urge to be sexual active than women. And I'm generally speaking, so it's not like there are certain women that are crazy as well, but as in a good way. In a good way. But yeah, generally speaking, men are more easily tend to like the freaky. And well, yeah, I am a man. And vice versa. The science behind it is, yeah, true, same. Like, get the shrug. sorry. My bad. Let's run it back. No, like, I'm genuinely curious as well. Like, how is that possible? Because that goes against nature, right? That genuinely goes against all what nature is. Because, like, species only exist because they are sexually attracted to their creature, to the other, at least not even to the other. It's just like reproducing. That is literally, nature literally comes down to reproducing your species. That is what all species try to do. Trying to stay alive. So I'm really curious to know, like, why, like, what the difference is in brain structure, or what the reason is that you and many others might feel that way. So it's probably a difference in hormones, which can cause, like, wouldn't it then be possible for you to like take hormones, or like would that be like maybe something, a solution to it? Has its flaws, true, but like that makes it interesting, right? Because it's so different from what nature is like supposed to be, what nature is. That is interesting. It's super interesting. There are people who are affected by trauma, but nearly everyone has that. Yeah, but trauma is like different, right? That isn't like born. Because asexuality can be caused by trauma, but my first response would be that it's more or less you feel it or you don't, right? Or am I just like being retarded? I don't know if I can actually say the word retarded, so I didn't just say that. Are you allowed to say that? Isn't that like almost like the N-word is some? Isn't that seen as the N-word in some situations? Is it like the word retarded? Isn't that seen as the N-word? Said the N-word, clip it. No, I didn't say the. I said the N-word yesterday when someone came into the stream called Negro. So I said, "Welcome to the stream, Negro." So I got baited very hard. It's not very nice to say oftentimes. Frowned upon now. Pretend I didn't say it then. Marigold, welcome to the stream. I don't mean the people that, I don't know if that I can say that. Can you say if someone is is that like, is it offensive to say someone is retarded, or is it then like, when are you retarded? Is it like even is it even a term for a disease, or like how can you say that, a condition? It's derogatory. What does that mean? In what way do you mean it? I was talking about myself. I think I was talking about myself, like I'm retarded in a way to frown upon myself, like I'm just stupid. Like saying I'm stupid, but then a little bit more. Like it isn't just stupid. It's just more than stupid. That's why I use retarded. Used to be about people who were effectively mentally challenged. Sorry. It's not funny. It's not. I'm not laughing. I'm coughing under this hand. There used to be people who were effectively mentally challenged and didn't fit into the typical person. It's like when someone calls a gay person a fag. No, I'm not laughing. I'm laughing about Jealousy's comment. It's not funny, Nick. I'm getting myself cancelled. Those are calling that, but most people just don't care. Or it means less advanced in mental, physical, or social development than it's usual for one's age. Mental retardation. Sorry, that word. Retard is such a funny word to me. I don't know why, but it's so funny. It's so funny to me, the word retarded. I would never call someone that's mentally challenged retarded. That's the same thing that I wouldn't call a gay person a faggot. I would call my friend a faggot, as in playful, which is still not good. But that's like I would never use it as an insult, but I'd still frown upon using it. It's still bad, don't get me wrong, I get that it's bad, but I don't use it with the meaning behind it. I use it as a playful word. I get what you mean, honestly. Doohickey, welcome back. And I feel like so many people are so just chill a little bit. The fact that I feel the urge to explain myself well with all of these discussions is always like, I don't want to be. I'm not going to be cancelled because like I don't care. Like if you don't want to watch me anymore, you do you. But like I am always feel like I'm walking on thin ice with these subjects because I feel the need to say like, but I don't mean it in that way. I don't blah 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 blah. Thou shalt not say the R word. Well, the N word is something I wouldn't say. Black friends, no, I would never call a black person the N word. At least not in his face. As in, no, I don't use that word. Like, how do I explain it? But I don't care about using it because I never use it with the intention. As in, I would not do it on stream because it's frowned upon. But I'm not shying away for a stupid word because I don't mean any bad things with them. I won't say it, but it's not like I've never said it. Never. I grew up the days where everyone called each other the R word and the F word. I'm numb to it. It's as a wait. No, we're getting cancelled. As a disabled gay person. Oh, I'm so getting cancelled now. I can already see the headlines. Happy Gamer Nick called someone a retarded Fakemon. Oh no. Oh, I'm so going to hell. As a disabled gay person. Oh, that's rough. It's me, genderqueer person with ADHD. What's that? ADHD? Is that like in a car? Here to cancel you, yeah. Bob in Apex, I will straight up say I'm going retarded, so like that's kind of positive. Yeah, to me, words don't have value. It's the meaning behind it. Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. I do get cancelled every day. The N-word gets seen as being racist, but then people who are black can say it. Like, to me, like what comes down to these words, I would never use the R word. I would never use the M word. I would never use the F word. To me, the F word is fuck. Like, I would never use those words to a person as an insult. But I'm not going to they're not Voldemort. Those words are not Voldemort. It's not like I don't see value to those words. Just like I don't care about using curses in my sentences because I never hold value to those things. He whose name shall not be named. Yeah, like those words are not Voldemort. Autism and ADHD. Wait, there is a term? ADHD? How the frick are you a fruit and a vegetable at the same time? Tomato joined the chat. But yeah, like, I feel like we shouldn't hold someone accountable for making a mistake, for using like such a word. Like, the fact that people get cancelled for singing along with a song. I have mad respect for the artists that exist. Like black artists that exist. And like people getting cancelled for singing along with their songs. And they be like, hey, it's part of the song, right? Of course they can sing along with it. Because yeah, it's part of the song. If I didn't want them to say that word, I shouldn't have put it in a song. Like, I've seen some artists do that, and I have mad respect for those. Because, yeah, if you use it in a song, you can't cancel someone if they sang along with the song, right? Like, it is crazy that is even a thing. That people get cancelled for singing along with a song. That is crazy to me. Or sorry, so I was just saying it immediately being like, what does it mean after everyone says something that's an okay, these ones. Wait, what? Are there slurs in songs? I skipped the slur. Yeah, but I feel like that's cringe. As in, like, you to you, not that you are cringe, But I feel like if you get mad by someone singing along with the text, unless they say the N word, like, for example, if I were black and they literally go like, and point at me, yeah, then it's racist. But if you're just singing along with the song, that should be fine. And if you don't think you're fine, you're very soft. Rip Marigold. But Marigold, if I may ask, like, what disability do you have? Do you see, like, autism? Is that your disability? Because I have ADHD and I don't see ADHD as a disability. I don't see it as a perk either, but I wouldn't call myself disabled because I have ADHD. But that's just me. As long as acceptance exists, that's what matters. So eating quark, extra 6.5. Yeah, we're talking too much, guys. We're talking too much. My gay friend called himself queer, but he got mad at when I called him queer in a joking manner. He got mad at me when I called him queer in a joking manner. The thing what I have with these subjects, I feel like people should just chill a little bit. Don't get mad about anything, about everything. I understand that it isn't fun for to make fun of as for being gay. That is not fun. But I do feel like you shouldn't get mad by a word. You could say like, hey, man, I don't really like it when you say it that way. That is fine. And if he does it again, of course. But I do feel like there is not much that you can say to me that I will get mad about. As in, like, I don't think there's a single word that you could say to me and I will get mad at you. Like, you will have to do your best to make me mad. Like, you will have to punch me and stuff, then I get mad. But other than that, it's kind of difficult to make me mad. Or if you're like suggesting stuff in the chat, you'll make me livid. No, like, I feel like people get mad so quickly nowadays. Like, if like your friend says something you don't really agree with or you don't really like, just tell them. But getting mad, like, people get mad. Why do people get mad? I never get mad. Marigold, oh wait, Marigold sent the answer. Is it possible not singing along to Chris Brown's verse in Freaky Friday, Lil Dicky? I don't know the song, at least not the text. Being completely honest, I don't see myself as disabled either, but I do get the check, so officially I am. I get the check for my autism. I see. Yeah, but I would say I would see autism as a disability. Like, to me, like, there are like degrees in autism, right? Like, autism is such a broad term, but there are definitely certain things in autism that I would say, like, some people with some certain kinds of autisms are 100% a disability, and others are just an being inconvenienced. Just the way I have ADHD, and I don't see myself as, if I would call myself disabled because of what I have, I am literally retarded, because what I have is not that bad. But there might, like, with some people, what they have with autism is like literally being disabled, like literally having like life altering changes due to autism. Like, being disabled to me should be counted towards can you still live life to let's say 90% or something. 90%, like, I don't, like, even though like ADHD has sucked for me in certain degrees, my life doesn't really get worse because of it. Yes, there are certain aspects that suck that I have, but hey, it's not that bad. And that's why I would never call myself disabled. Unless I feed in League, then I do feel like I'm kind of disabled. What is 100% really? Quality of life. For example, if you can't walk anymore, that is probably like 40% gone of your life quality. And of course you can regain it by still being able to move, but there are like certain things that drop quality of life by a significant amount. Someone's spam is make you mad. Spamming doesn't make me mad, just annoyed. Mad and annoyed is different. Once my friend get mad at me for cursing. Like, of course, if you want to call yourself disabled, I'm not going to stop you or anything. I'm just saying, like, to me, being disabled really just hurts in your life. Like, you really, like, every day you struggle with it, like, with a lot of things. So it's not just like certain things, like for me studying. Like, if I had to struggle the way I struggled with studying every day with everyday aspects, yes, I would call myself disabled. Maybe not even. But it doesn't affect my life in that big matter that I wouldn't ever call myself disabled. I've been masking so much that I experienced autism burnout in high school. I remember those first 3 years. I thought I was just high functioning. With masking, I learned how to not mask around functional, but I felt so much better. Like masking, as in like trying not to show, you still live life to the fullest. Mean that being disabled doesn't. No, of course not. I'm not. Of course, being disabled doesn't ruin your quality of life. But to me, being disabled makes your life more difficult. I'm not saying that you can't be happy or you can't have the most enjoyable life ever as when you're being disabled. But it is a disability once it affects your life on a daily basis to me. What about people playing League? Unless it really ruins your mood every day, then it gets into a disability. With the small lighting details. Yeah, that really helps a lot. Rim lighting is always a beautiful part of these drawings. Especially on a light colored background. Autism masking is a term used when children with ASD learn, practice, and perform certain behaviors to suppress others to fit in. Not understandable now. Definitely disability. Trying to explain myself. Okay, I understand it now. I already figured it was something like that. That's interesting. Like, there are certain people that say like, I have a disability, but I'm not disabled, and that's a beautiful saying, right? They make the most out of life, and they feel like their quality of life is still beautiful because they value what they have, and that is perfect. But you can't disagree with me that a dude that lost his leg, that lost both of his legs, would sit there and argue, yeah, my life is better since I lost my legs. His life might be better since he lost his legs, but it isn't better because he lost his legs. As in, if he would have had his legs, it would have been better quality of life. If you understand what I mean, like, there might have been certain elements. He may have met his wife due to his legs being broken. That is why his quality of life is better. But quality of life is just better if you have your legs. That is what I'm trying to say. Asexuality test. Let's go. And I guess, like, I just really like to generalize things as well. I don't know, I always do that in these conversations. I don't know, I guess it's just, like, don't ever get mad at me with these things. I'm just trying to make sense of it. I think that is literally what I always do with these things. I always try to make sense of something that seems unlogical for me. So what I'm trying to tell you guys is just like, okay, it's probably like this is how it works, because that is logical to me. And I'm not saying that to be offensive, but I'm trying to make sense. And I'm trying to explain what I am thinking in my head. And I'm not trying to be mean. It's just like, I'm trying to explain you what I go through in his brain. Like with disabilities, I'm just not built for the world around me. I just gotta find new ways to go. Yeah, and that's the better if you succeed, right? Understand that always. My man's just trying to understand that always deserves respect. Yeah, like it's just we all live in this planet. We all have to deal with each other. Like I feel like accepting each other and like accepting each other's wishes. Like, hey, I want to be called they them. I struggle with that. But I would, if someone like comes to me and says like, hey, can you call me they them? I would 100% struggle with that because I'm so not used to calling someone a they them. Like it's a he or she to me, or like, if you understand what I'm saying. But I will try my best, but it will just be difficult for me because I'm not used to it. I'm not used to calling someone a they them, but that is on me, so I will have to try my best to make them feel comfortable. And I feel like a lot of people just, oh, but why the frick would someone be a they or them? They are a he or they are a she. They can't be a they can't be a them. That is not what biology is. I agree, it's not what biology is, because if we're talking about biology facts, there's only 2 genders, and you can't be in between them. But how you feel, I don't care how you feel, and that is like, if you feel that way, it's if I want to be your friend, or if I want you to like me, it's up to me to make sure you feel comfortable. And I don't care if you want to be called they them, I don't care if you want to be called an Apache helicopter, that is fine. I will try my best to make you feel comfortable. But you have to understand as well then, like I'm trying my best to make you feel comfortable. So try to be a bit forgiving when someone slips up as well, right? So don't just get mad around something. Because you have to understand, being a they them is different, right? It is different than what I've been taught for my entire life. Is that an excuse for always calling them he, she? No. If they tell me I'm just a bad person, if someone tells me, hey, I would appreciate it if you call me that, and if I don't do that, I'm a bad person. But you have to understand as well, give people time to adjust to it as well. And like in my opinion, I'm kind of accepting, but I know there are a lot of people that are just not that way and just are totally not accepting. And that I'm not I don't want to be mean or anything, but I am very glad I am not I don't have gender dysphoria. I'm very glad I am not gay, and not because there is anything wrong with those things, but it's just socially accepted more. I never had really had an issue with like, oh, I hope people will not laugh at me because I'm kissing my girlfriend, because it's seen as normal. I'm just happy. Like, and of course my parents would be accepting, I know that. My brother would be accepting because they love me. But there are so many people in the world that don't accept, and that it just really, it seems really difficult to me. Just your life gets, as if you play life on hard mode. That is how I see being gay or having gender dysphoria, because the acceptance, it just isn't there. I also appreciate it when people try. I use they them pronouns. Okay, like I will try my best. Like I don't even know how to use that, right? Because like they them is not something you have in Dutch. I'm Dutch, so she they, so I use either. Just know that if I call you that, it's not because I'm not trying. It's just like I'm so used to it, and I don't like it's. In Dutch, we don't really have this discussion too much. Like I've never heard someone say, "Call me a het." Like het is like meaning. I think het is sort of the translation to they and them. So like it is difficult to adjust to that because I'm not used to it in Dutch. So I'm definitely not used to it in English either. But how would I go to say, like, how would I say like they, marigold, like they are, then they are autistic or they have autism, they are disabled. Is that how I would say that? Like, is that's about gender, more about biological sex. Genders are yeah, I'm sorry, I always misgender. I don't understand. It's like sexes. What I was talking about, sexes. I don't care about genders. I care about biology is indeed sexes, and gender is just like the mental thing that goes around it, and I don't care about the mental thing. It's just like when we talk about biology, there are two sexes, but genders, I don't care how many there are. Talk to people, it just gets way too confusing. Straight people relationship, I feel glad that I'm not straight. It goes both ways. Understandable. He's excluding himself. Can imagine in the future it would be switched in the sense that being straight is out of the norm. Nah, that would never happen. Because we would cease to exist. If everyone would be gay all of a sudden, we would cease to exist as a species. I'm a ludicolo, nice. Unknowingly use they them pronouns unwillingly all the time. Let's say you get a text from someone. How would you refer to them? I got a text from a dude or something. From like Emont. Yeah, it's difficult, but like in a sentence of where I usually use she or he, it's difficult to understand, if you know what I mean. I'm bisexual and demigirl. Demigirl basically means just both, she and them, and it means he them. Like, I'm sorry, visible confusion. Like, can the people that feel like a they them, like, if you're comfortable with it, right? Can you tell me, like, as which sex, as which thing, like the biology? I think sex was the thing. As which sex were you born, and like why do you feel? Why do you not feel like the gender or feel like she and then like they or she they? Is it she they or she them? What is it? He them, she they. Wait, is she they for no? She and I don't understand. No, but can you explain why you have that feeling that you're not like a gender? Is that a thing? Do you feel like a gender or do you feel like a sex? You are. Why do you have the feeling that you are not one of the two sexes? Is that what I'm trying? Like gender dysphoria. Like, can you explain? If you feel comfortable with it, of course. Can you explain to me what do you feel that is different? And I use she they pronouns. I don't know why, but using they just makes me feel better. So you don't really do you feel like a girl, or is it like, do you feel like something in between? Like, I'm trying to understand it because I'm totally not in that way. So it's just I'm just genuinely curious. I am AFAB. AFAB is what I do in the mornings. Sorry. Subject, heavy subject. I always make jokes. That's my coping mechanism. My bad. Sorry. Assigned female at birth. Assigned female at birth. With my gender, I just kinda am a person. My gender is just outside of everything. I put myself, my personality above my gender marker. Like, how does that work? Like what does it make you feel like you're not you are a female? Like, what does it it make you feel like you're not a woman? Like, I'm trying to understand because I want to see life from your perspective. I feel like a typical woman since I often don't relate, but I don't care enough to feel something about that since I'm just me. I personally accept it as it is, but there are people who do feel bothered or feel more about it, I guess. Yeah, like do you really feel value in not being called she or he? Because like I will explain it from my perspective. I would find it weird, of course, if someone called me a she, Of course. So is it like that? Is it like, does being called, like for example, does being called a he, so me being called a he, for you feel, sorry, I go for Scarlet, she has to wait. For you, as it feels for me to be called a she, so like it doesn't fit. Is that a feeling? Is that how I have to understand it? It's better to be like, is that the thing? Like, one, if someone calls you like actually the biological right term, but it feels like the wrong name for it. Look at Nick and her handsome face and her feminine legs. Dang it. Is that how it feels? I have no idea now. So, like, I don't either, so that's why I'm asking. I'm trying to be enlightened here. I want to know more. I find it very interesting, because it's one of those things that I'm just not familiar with, like, right? Which you can probably understand. Like, I have literally no one who in my direct omgeving, direct surroundings, that actually struggles with their genders. Like, I do have, like, my niece is like gay, but that's like, and I have another not really family niece, but she's counted as a niece. She's gay as well. Like that is something I totally understand. Like, gender stuff is difficult. I just don't understand everything. Yes, exactly. It's like my assigned gender doesn't fit. It's like a piece. It's like a piece is missing whenever people try to fit you in a box. I see. But like, they or them, is then being called an it? Is that offensive then? Isn't like they, them is like it? Because like they, for me, they seems plural. For me, they and them feels plural to me. Of course. Why keep the shit off? You're not comfortable. I'm understanding it right. They can be used singular. They can be used singular. I understand, but it sounds so plural. That's why it doesn't make sense. And I feel like it is not... Being called an it is kind of offensive. Return it to them. Stream should be fine, Luna. Stream should be fine. The person doesn't want to be called it. It does seem offensive. It does seem offensive to me. Your partner uses it. Interesting. And I use those pronouns for it. Oh, I'm sorry, but it sounds so offensive. Like, to me, it really sounds like you're not human. Like, they or them is already quite... Why I don't like using they or them, or find it weird, because I feel like it's so unpersonal. I feel like it's so... It's as if I'm not seeing you as a human being, like that. Like, I don't want to be... I don't want to be around them or they. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? I see it as an object, yeah. Like, especially the word it. Rochelle, welcome to the stream. Do you understand where I'm coming from, or am I like tripping now? Because I can definitely see where I'm coming from, but yeah, I have I have the same brain as the one that is speaking, so. So much like it if it's a joke. One of my classmates says he's gay. So much like if it's a joke. So much like it. So much like if it's a joke. So it's not true. Is that what it is? Oh. I don't know, I got scared for a second and my layer was gone. Forgot that I could just rewind. Oh. Yeah, I feel that way too, but my partner wants to be called that, and I respect a lot my partner. Wouldn't ruin a 6-year relationship by saying no. Understandable, and especially since you have pronouns, not issues, it's not an issue, have pronouns, have that as well, have that feeling as well that you want to be called a different pronoun. It's kind of understanding, right? So you're like sort of coming from the same world. Like, I'm not in that world, so for me it's completely out of my world. So it's difficult. Dehumanizing yourself by using, yeah, I would say that as well. So I don't like to call it, because me being a white male, most white men used to see people as objects, and I don't agree. Yeah, I'm not feeling connected to what we did in the past, to be honest. Same thing like saying sorry for racism, like our country just said sorry for racism. Which I understand, it's like nice for them and I don't care about it, but it's like, yeah, we haven't done that for a few generations, right? So, like, does it really hold that much value then, since the people that have suffered slavery aren't even alive, even closely alive anymore? So like that, those kind of things, right? Could just want attention. This cause is just annoying as frick. It sounds like a boy. What's that mask Pokemon from Gen 5? Mask Pokemon? Kinda be a hypocrite if I demanded they, them, and wouldn't use another. Understandable. Totally understandable. Yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting, to say the least. Like, it is something I am not familiar with. I'm not necessarily comfortable with, and not in a way that I wouldn't want to do that for someone, but just in a way that I'm not used to it. Like, I have no clue how it all works. Like, even for the people that feel that way, right? You have to agree that it is kind of difficult to understand for someone that isn't in. Not for you guys, because it's that obvious, right? Of course, but for someone that is outside of, like, has never really felt that way. Like, it's difficult. Gone from the world. Yeah, I think what Jax is trying to say, correct me if I'm wrong, it's because that it used to be big in male culture, you would feel wrong continuing it, because people are still. Yeah. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that's wrong to feel that way, but I personally don't feel responsible for slavery and stuff, because I don't know if my ancestors have done it, but that's the same thing as feeling guilty if my brother murdered someone. Like, if he murdered someone, I didn't do it, I couldn't do anything, unless I have helped him, but I'm not going to sit here and feel guilty for what he would have done. The same thing as I'm not going to feel guilty for what my ancestors did, because I didn't do it. So I'm not going to sit here and feel guilty about it. And like, that's what I'm saying. Like, my brother's even closer to me, and I wouldn't feel guilty. I would feel sorry for the family that had to endure it, but I'm not going to sit there and feel guilty for it because I didn't do it. Let's say if they, them, so what bathroom do you go? Male, female, or both? Interesting. Was 3 years ago. Yeah, time flies. I see calling someone an it would be putting them below me. Yeah, I wouldn't. If someone comes to me and says like, can you call me an it? I would struggle to take that seriously, if I'm honest. I would struggle to do that. Because like, I would explain to them like, I'm sorry, I don't know if I can do that because it really feels like I'm disrespecting you. And even if you find it nice, I don't want to feel like I'm disrespecting you. So I would probably struggle with that if I had to call someone an it. They them is already quite of a big struggle for me. Purely because I'm like, it doesn't really exist in the Netherlands, as in the way you say that. Respect both aspects. Just because this person did something wrong doesn't mean their entire bloodline is true. In my school, trans kid girl to a guy was using a guy, which I don't agree with. Girl to a guy was using guy bathroom. To be fair, I agree with that. Like, a girl to a guy is fine, but a guy to a girl, I don't really. I want to protect the women, right? And I know it's a tough statement to say, like, yeah, but they transitioned. I know, but it's like I don't trust men with women. I know how men are, because, fun fact, I'm one myself, and yes, I trust myself with women. But I know, like, you have a ton of creatures that can't be trusted around women, because look at rape and all those kind of things, which is crazy. Which is crazy to me, but yeah, it is a tough one. But for a female to go into, or like it's then a guy or something, I don't know what blah blah blah. To go into a male bathroom, I'm totally fine with that. But so would I be with women going into the men's bedroom in general. But vice versa, I don't know about that. Spasm, welcome to the stream. Like white girl Twitter instead of actually PLC voice. Toilet subject. 2 minute rests have been made with toilet subject and it's touchy. We should have gender neutral bathrooms everywhere. I don't think so, Marigold. Why don't I think so? Just like the reasoning I just said, like, men can't be trusted, especially not around women that are going to be undressing themselves, and even if it's in a stall, I don't think women will feel safe if that would be the case, because we have to face the fact that men can, in most cases, destroy a woman in strength-wise. I don't know if destroy is the right word in this circumstance. So if you have gender neutral, that means every single toilet will feel less safe for women, because it's just simply the case. Can we trust you, Nick? Well, I would say I can, but I totally understand if you see me outside that you like keep looking up back just in case I would do something bad, because it's men. That's just the case. Darker, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. We want to report a case of trans women being inappropriate in the UK public. 600 reported straight man being inappropriate. Exactly. I won't be using the bathroom. It would just allow easy access. My own bathroom is the only bathroom. Oh damn. Who brought up this subject? Sometimes we have these deep subjects, and sometimes we're just talking about Pokemon. Happens. Destroy what? We're just stronger. It's not exactly true either. I have heaved? I have heaved? Heaved? What is heaved? Is that a word? Like, Marigold, believe me, there's a higher percentage of men that can beat there's a bigger percentage of men that beat women than women that beat men. And like, even for the strongest, the strongest female, I find female so like, the strongest woman on this planet will not beat the strongest man. And maybe the strongest woman faces like just that person that's one of the stronger people that wants to do wrong to her. Like, that is just the case. Heave, to lift something heavy. Yeah, but like, there's a difference between lifting and pushing off while someone is genuinely trying to force himself onto you. Because it just comes down to strength. For example, when me and my father play around like wrestling and stuff, he's way heavier than I am and stronger as well. So I feel his body weight and his strength. It's like overwhelming for me already. And like, I'm a man myself, but I'm not a strong man. I wouldn't argue that I am a strong man. But like, I already struggle with my dad. Imagine if he genuinely wanted to hurt me. I couldn't do anything. And that is how, like, in most cases, men and women work as well. And that's generally speaking, and of course you have exceptions to the rules. But I would not blame a girl to be scared of me when she walks on the street. I would not blame her for that. I could totally understand. I wouldn't necessarily like the fact that someone is scared of me, but if she doesn't know me, I totally understand. I do think it would hurt me a little if like she did know me and would still be scared of me. But other than that, I do totally understand. Typically men are stronger due to testosterone, but there will be always, exactly. Actually, some of them have anger issues and craving for blood. Yeah, Marigold, sad to say, there is definitely a man stronger than you. So somewhere on this planet that is easily stronger than you. Unless you're like one of the strongest women on Earth, there is definitely a lot of men that can beat you in a fight, especially if they are out for blood as well. And like, that is the thing. People that do stuff to people are not like, oh, I'm just doing it. No, they're genuinely trying to do it, try to do stuff to you. So, part of a flamey thing near the head also be orange. One of the lines is black. Good call, good call. Good call. But if 6 women wanted to try this, they would. It's just how it is, unfortunately. True. I don't think a trans man should be allowed to participate in women's sport. Yeah, that is even out of the question. It is crazy that is the case. Just make a trans, like, make the sport for trans, like, make that a subject. But it's crazy that women work their entire life and someone that is literally built different comes into the play and easily shreks all the records. That is crazy to me that is even allowed. Women are weak for people that will start. There should be free for all sports, in my opinion. Free for all? What do you mean? Stronger than every man, just a majority. True? Trans men compete in men's sport, trans women compete. That's how it should be. Wait, trans men? What does that mean? Like, if you're born a man, you are only allowed to ever participate in men's sport, in my opinion, and vice versa. Because it's just not fair. Even if they go through everything, they're just built different. Like, I don't, like, just make a different sport for them. Like, I get it, it's like, I just, it's not fair. It's genuinely not fair. And you might argue, yeah, but they take hormones and they don't have testosterone. They have to have it under a low limit. It's a man's body. I'm sorry, they may have gone through a transition, but they are stronger. It's just the case. If you done Darkrai, now Darkrai is a mythical. We'll do that after all the legendaries. Class instead of gendered classes. I would just say gendered. Keep it gendered because that's just the fair. It's the fairest thing. Keep it separate. Don't put it together. keep it a separate thing. But respect women's sport. And I feel like if you bring in trans people into women's sport, I don't feel like you're respecting the sport. Because I've seen like a girl lose to a trans person. There's nothing wrong with being trans, but not in sport. She trained her life for that. And just for someone to come in and easily steal it. You like that I think I would call the person that transitions now is she, I think. She was like fifth in like men's academy, something like that, 5th, 6th, and now she easily is first. It just doesn't feel right to me. Just keep it separate, and then we should be Gucci. But as always, I will probably say stuff that you might not agree with. The Zekrom colors, let's go. There we go, friends. Easy shiny. So 2 pretty cool drawings today. Pretty good drawings today. Like this one, I'm not a huge fan of this one, but hey, we did it though. Oh, finally. An hour later, because we were talking. No, we can't change the lighted colors. We can't change those. How many people are listening to my gender stuff? Not that many. Okay, beautiful. Let's check out who almost spoiled something. Beautiful. We check that first. There we go. General. Cherry has joined. And I need to turn off Spotify music. So I only hear it once. Cherry joined. We have a lever, exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined the Discord yet. Eli, welcome. Cherry, welcome. Kung Fu, welcome. Exclamation mark Discord again. I enjoy the baits. What's a shiny of Virizion? Sort of the same shiny as it. I have a friend we can rate. Smaller channel, but very nice guy. Yeah, we'll rate him. We'll rate him. We don't have too many people though. Cheers. Love it. Okay. Copyright warning and volume warning. May contain. So I can't watch these on stream. Check them out. Check them out right now yourself, because I can't check them out. I will check them out after stream. We have some names: Iron White, Iron Black, Icy Splicer, interesting. Iron Yin, Iron Yang, cool names for sure. Any cool Pokemon spawns? You can catch Tarantula. I will catch you right now. Screw you, I'm catching you right now. What's it called? Tarantula? Tarantula? Fuck. What's it called, guys? What's it called? If someone sneaks it, I'm banning you right now. Oh, that's so funny. God dang it. Let's see some art. Alright, Dylan made some spooky ghost fusions. Nice. You got Nick to say it's epic. That's truly, this is actually truly epic, for sure. That is awesome, Benjamin. The style is improving. I love it. But that is really cool as well. Oh, let's go! Good art in the channel. Let's go. Our stuff got stolen. Ooh, epic, epic. Let's go, man. Looks epic, man. Keep working on it. Keep working. The monkeys. Always the monkeys. Always the monkeys. Oh, that's really cool. Vice versa. Okay. Anything new? Not anything new. Luna, welcome. Sinxie, welcome. Welcome to the Discord. Time to play the outro song. Connor has someone who we can raid. Let's play the outro song. So Connor, drop the raid. I'm going to finish the quark real quick. And then I will make my hamburgers. And then I will get to editing the tutorial, which is supposed to come online this Friday. I will try my absolute best to make it work by then. So I want to see you Friday. I will be streaming back on Friday as well. Thanks for the goofy spider, Jackster. I'm going to ban you after the stream so hard. Easy, easy. No, don't worry about it. Guys, say goodbye so I could say goodbye to you. And let's join the raid. Darkrai, Luna, Gemini, Jackster, Gabriel, Ladina, Gabriel again. Not Jackster. Have an awful night. Dylan, Typhoon, Connor. Adio. Adio. That's Greek for goodbye. Adio. Good. Adio.